Hello, everybody. Welcome to Aliens RPG. Chariots of the God. Chariot of the Gods, not Chariots of the God. Chariot of the God. We're doing our part 2 / act 2 today. And technically the finale. We were planning this to make this a two-parter, and here we are. Let's go join our crew for tonight, which of course everybody will know who these people are. Let me do this real quick.
Oh no.
They're getting all the upgrades that you
Hello?
can never afford.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, we don't?
Hello.
Hello?
So, how are we tonight? As we are continuing our adventure with this alien RPG, Chariots of the God, I'm gonna ask, with all the politeness, we're gonna start with Bean. So, see you later. See you later. See you later. All right, Bean. So,
Hey, what's up?
hey, you are playing. Who are you playing? And what happened last time? Let's just give a.
Oh boy. I am playing Wilson. I'm the company representative. I am the funder of this. Not the funder, but in charge of the funding for this mission. This great, amazing mission. And last time I'd gone into the mother unit to, find out what's going on. We had just woken up from hypersleep in some wrong place, and I went in and used my magic card with the mother unit and was given new orders. So we were originally on a mission to go bring supplies to some
Colony?
planet with
Colony.
people that needed stuff.
Not
But then I got
important.
this better mission, right?
Mhm.
Special order 966, which is not killing a bunch of children, and that there's a ship. We were brought out of hypersleep because there was a ship that had been missing for 73 years, the Cronus,
Yep.
and that had to go investigate that and make sure that our current crew got onto this new ship, which successfully did happen.
Technically, yes. I would say you, as one of your main kind of objectives, you have managed to get rid of the Montero.
Right. Unfortunately, Mother decided that the Montero needed to go, that the captain was just too attached to it, and so Mother came online, the Cronus came online, all the things came online. And
So currently, right now, you are trapped on the Kronos, sitting on the bridge right now with everybody else. But we're gonna take a moment just so that everyone is kind of clear on what your objective for Act 2 is going to be. So,
Act 2.
would you like me to
Right,
read it,
so
or
there's
do you
like-
wanna? You wanna?
Well, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say,
Go for
we've
it.
seen some kind of wacky life forms on this ship,
Yep.
and so my agenda is that what I've seen alone is amazing beyond my wildest dreams. Danger, sure, no, yeah, not to be denied that there's danger. It looks pretty strong, but if we can get some of this material back, wildest dreams, fortune, it should be. This is like more the people, the planet we were gonna whatever. This is my number one.
To be
goal,
fair,
is to-
all the ingredients and things that you were transporting are now dust. So
right.
yes. So,
Yeah, we just got to move forward.
Yeah.
Move forward and make bank.
Good.
Big bank.
Well, thank you, Bean.
So
So your agenda is to, just so we're clear and not being vague on it, I think it's better to just read what you have.
sure, the discoveries on the Cronus are beyond my wildest dreams. It's dangerous to be sure, but if I pull this off and manage to salvage the xenomorphic alien material, I can parlay it into a fortune. No matter what, Special Order 966 is my goal, but I'm not going to risk open confrontation with the rest of the Montero crew, as difficult as that might be. That Miller, man, let me tell you.
Miller, he's up there.
I still need
He's
him.
up there.
Though I don't know about Miller, but hey, okay.
Okay.
I still need them. I need them all.
All right. Okay.
It's
Thank
a
you,
big
Bean.
ship we got here. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna trade you in
Peace
for Muffin now. So.
yeah,
All right.
I'll go.
Okay, there you go. Oh shit, that literally made things difficult. Bring him on. There he is. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Muffin? Hello, Muffin. Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I've been connecting this entire time.
This entire time. Okay, good. All right, Muffin. So, what happened with you and Ray last time? Give a brief overview. I mean, like a paragraph, no longer than that. We don't need to go into too much detail.
Got it. Well, hi everybody. I'm playing Chug, a big old friendly fella, and me and my best buddy Kyle Rai, after abruptly leaving the ship that's been our workhorse for the longest time, entering the new unexplored vessel, we decided to fix the reactor room, almost beelined towards it.
Yeah,
In
pretty
order
much.
to bring back the ship's systems ago, and as Rai did his magic and put everything to go, we got assaulted by a suit carrying a bulbous pale man who threw me like a pack of tissues.
Yep.
So we evacuated, locked it in the reactor, which was a brilliant idea on our part. Nothing bad will happen for that.
Yeah.
And then as we ventured through the cryo cameras, we encountered the actual crew of the vessel, which consists of several scientists, a very scary woman, and a very neurotic captain by the last name of Jones.
Thank you very much. So, Cham, what is your actual objective in Act 2?
Oh, my family, my let's just say my named family, for it is my crew, is obviously in danger. We're missing a captain. We got assaulted, so I have to protect everybody.
So
Well, at least to the best of my abilities.
the best of your abilities, Muffin or Cham or Chug, I guess.
Charlie Cham.
Charlie Cham.
Named
Okay.
Chug.
Chug. Okay. So Chug is his main objective for the remaining act is to look after his crewmates, no matter the personal harm to him. Some might call you the hero of this story, I guess.
Oh, shucks.
All right, thank you very much, Muffin. I'm going to bring Marcy in, and I'll just kick you out. All right, thank you very much. All right, Marcy.
I believe you mean Captain Miller.
Sorry.
Fucking address and respect.
Captain Miller.
That's me.
What happened last time? If you could give me one paragraph of you basically sealing Act 1, what you got up to in Act 1, and then finish off by telling me what your agenda will be for Act 2.
So, Act 1, we
First of
boarded
all,
this
you are
vessel.
playing Captain Miller.
Yes, I am playing Captain Vanessa Miller, officer of a ship that no longer exists.
You're not really a captain then.
It's a fucking title, and you'll let me have something in this
It's-
goddamn life. God damn it! Stop
You're
trying
right.
to take everything.
Sorry, you're sorry. It's too soon. I know.
Anyway, we boarded this ship, the Kronos, and everything has started going terribly wrong in Captain Miller's eyes. The mother unit aboard her vessel, through some unknown means to her, she's assuming malfunction because fucking mother units
Mother units, AI.
activated the self-destruct on her vessel,
Leaving you
stranding her
and,
on the Kronos.
but also destroying your actual last delivery, which was your big payday.
Yeah. So, Captain Miller now trying to puzzle out what she's going to be doing next is in a breached hallway, thankfully wearing an EVA suit,
Yes.
and is contemplating going on a spacewalk or having one of her crew members come down and give her a makeshift airlock.
Okay. So, what is Miller's Act 2 agenda?
So Miller's Act 2 agenda involves. Would you like me to read it out or give us?
You can do either. Bean did either. I did both technically. If you want to just simplify it and just read the card, you can do that too.
So the description of it says, finding the Cronus is a huge opportunity, even with monsters aboard. find a way to get out from under the corporate yoke with an upgraded ship or enough money to buy a new one. So that leaves Miller with a couple options, where if members of her original crew are still alive and she doesn't have to cause some form of mutiny, she just can kind of commandeer this relatively old, forgotten vessel, maybe scratch off the VIN number.
The current captain, or second in command, who is currently playing captain, seems like a bit of a pussy. You might have an in there.
That'll definitely come into a helping hand whenever the captain tries to hit him over the head with an axe. If it comes to that.
If it comes to it.
Okay. Or if enough of them survive and she doesn't feel like getting into a fight, there's a huge finder fee for these ships.
That's true.
Hopefully she can get her foot in that door and collect one way or another.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Marcy. Captain Miller, I should say. We're gonna bring in Panda last. Hopefully he's got his food. And then
Panda does have his food. He
cool.
had returned a moment ago.
So I'll put you back. We're gonna bring Panda in, and then we'll bring all of you together so that we can kind of just get this adventure started. All right. Good. Then we go. Hello, Panda.
Hello.
Or, as I should say, Davis. Davis, would you be so kind as to tell me what, in like a paragraph or less, what you did last time? What happened to Davis? And you could be as blatant with the spoilers with your character in regards to personal things too, if you want to say that stuff. Hopefully the other people aren't listening. But so
and I can't say all the drugs I've gotten.
What?
So, last time on Aliens, Davis went into the med bay and got some preparations as they went to go to the Cronus, that thing. And as we got onto the ship and ventured off into our own directions, Davis went down a hallway and found a dead body with a shotgun blast through his skull. Picking up the shotgun and trying to contact his captain, he noticed a weird creature roaming around the corner. So back down the hallway, only to meet Wilson and Miller in the mother room, where we heard that our ship was being destroyed. A ship had a self-destruction sequence going.
Wow.
Miller left the room trying to go towards our ship, and Davis went out of the same room and noticed that Miller was going towards whatever. I forget exactly how they found out it was our ship that's being destroyed. But seeing that, I went off onto another direction to go to the bridge, grabbed onto the controls, and slowly started pulling the ship to the right to avoid any blast radius from our old ship in the Kronos.
Yeah, and considering you only had minor control of the ship because the reactor was turned on at the right time thanks to Ray. The problem was you didn't have FTL, which means you were literally just trying to do damage control and moving the ship, which means that part of the left side of the ship had taken some damage. Some of the inside spire was damaged, but the ship wasn't fully destroyed and wasn't vented. So, hey, that's a win on your book.
Yeah, and that catches us up. What happened last time?
Pretty much. Except, I will say also, just for transparency, at your Act 2 agenda, if you would like to, do you have it in front of you, or would you like me to read it, or do you want to like paraphrase it?
I have it in front of me.
Okay.
But basically, Davis he's got the itch right now for some drugs.
His arm's getting a little itchy. He's feeling the need to kind of like get high. Okay, so
it's been a while since he's seen a white line in front of him, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, his mission right now is to try to see what kind of meds they have here. He has one on him. That I was going to ask about earlier.
Well, do you want to do that now? You can do it now. Since we're alone,
yeah.
like, are you just taking that now?
I mean, so the drug he has now is no sleep, right? So is there days that we need to worry about? Does that not really matter?
It's not going to matter. This is the end of the campaign, basically. Whatever happens. It's not going to be like an extra day. So for this, we could say this. You can take off one stress.
Okay.
Take off 1 stress. No, you fuck it. Take off 2. Let's take off 2 stress. Because you're actually getting your itch, and you're technically... this is what you do to calm down as well. So we'll say take off 2 stress. And what we'll say is you do this before everybody makes their way to the bridge.
Yeah, so
yeah.
probably as soon as he had hit to the right, kind of fell out of the chair, felt the explosion, he probably got him, was just like, oh, you fucking need something, and just smashes the pill onto the counter and just snorts.
We'll say, I think no sleep. Does it tell you what it is? Is it an injection or is it?
Does.
It's just pills?
I think it's pill. I think it is
Just pills?
pill.
Okay, all right. Okay. That's fine. But we could just assume it's pills then.
Pills.
We can
Pills.
assume it's pills. So you
Fast
just
cycling
swallow them
supplement,
down.
Yeah.
All right,
Keep
you
you
swallow
all
them down,
functioning,
and then that's where we'll bring everybody together. The only person who won't be joining us will be Marcy, because she's still technically outside in the vacuum. Is there anything else you would like to do before we bring anything in? Just the pills?
Just the pill. I guess if the map is on, he's gonna check the map to see where the next place he can go try to see if he can refill is.
Yeah, no, you should say that. Like, now that the reactor's on, you should be able to... Like, some of the comm stuff doesn't work, and since you're on the bridge, you're aware that the comm array still doesn't work. The air filters, the air... whatever they're called, it still doesn't work. They're damaged. That whole area is also kind of... Unfortunately took some damage from the explosion. But the engines work, they just can't reach FTL with the way the reactor is currently working. So the map will tell you... I don't think I have the map in front of me. What do I have? Yeah, you'd have to find the science lab or the med lab or one of these places. So yeah.
Med lab, but probably talk to the crew and say I'm gonna be heading there to see if we can get any supplies.
Okay. All right. So as you're finishing off your pills and looking over the map, just like, kind of thinking, we're going to bring everybody in. All right. So, yes, being on the USCSS Kronos once more, we're going to say for, just to speed things along a little bit, everybody besides Captain Miller, who is still in the outside vacuum of Junction A, is it? Junction B, I think? She's in the junction. You're in the junction on the sea level. Still technically in the airlock with no atmosphere. There's only 2 ways to technically get back on board, and it involves somebody helping you. But as you are trying to figure out how the hell you're going to get inside, Chugly, Rye, and the Kronos crew start to make their way into the bridge, and they notice Davis. You see, as you're wiping the sweat off of your brow, you notice that 3, how many people? I think it's 4 people. I remember right? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, yeah, it's 5. You notice 5 people coming inside. An older man with a grayer haircut, beard, and glasses. A shabbier-looking dude who looks like he's almost frightened. His skin pale. He's sweating all over. Somebody who kind of gives off your kind of vibe, a little bit more like an action type. Probably a soldier, probably a marine. And then you've got a pencil mustached man with very thin haircut, wearing a Yutani med uniform, and finally another Yutani employee, not a Wayland Yutani employee, just a Wayland, I think it is, not Yutani, the other way around. A Wayland uniform as a company exec. This blonde lady who looks about I think she's in her 40s or something, if I remember right. Anyway, she's a slightly older lady by the name of Clayton. And they all come inside and they look tired. You can see that they have just woken up out of hypersleep, and they've just been ushered by Chug and by Ray as Ray comes into the room, and he starts just looking around, just looking for anything that seems to be strapped down. And I'll let you guys start there.
Hearing the doors open for the bridge, like Davis is gonna turn around and is like, "Woo, that was a close one. Who are you lot?"
Chug from from behind will go, Leon, hi! We found a bunch of survivors! Let them go!
Chuck. Nice.
Uh.
Well, how's everyone? Everybody okay? That was a kind of a deep turn there.
We'll say Bean. We'll say the
so-
ladders above
Yeah.
the bridge that's where you currently are. So we could say that you just start climbing down into the bridge.
Got it.
Rye
Okay.
though he steps up and says, "Hey, where the hell's Miller? I got a couple of words for this guy, this girl."
Miller.
Well, they were going towards the. God damn it! What is their ship
I'm
called?
gonna hit my comms. Miller,
Montero.
are you alive? Miller? Miller might have got blown out.
Wilson.
Oh,
I'm,
you're alive.
yes,
you made it.
Wilson. Don't yell into the fucking comms, Jesus.
Get to the bridge.
Look, oh, get to. Okay. I kind of
What's your
can't.
Status? Why?
There's a huge breach in the side of the ship, and I'm in the depressurized area.
Shit.
I either have to go all the way around to the other side, or we need to make a makeshift airlock down here.
I need you to roll Senema check. You're still technically in a vacuum, and your oxygen is running out.
Okay, I gotta remember how to.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. All skill rolls using agility suffer a -2. So your next, you're technically panicking because you're running out of oxygen. Your oxygen has now decreased to, if I remember right, I think it was.
I think last time we said I was somewhere in the 70s.
Yeah, I think you're literally okay. So as you start looking at it, it says 70 and starts going click click deet, and the bar goes down like a big segment, leaving you at like 55%. You start, which then triggers like a panic attack because you're like, holy shit, I have to really I have to check, I have to make sure. So your next roll on agility is -2.
Love that. Okay.
As I come down the stairs, I'm gonna see the people. I would have heard over comms that these are from the old.
Unless
OG
they were
crew.
on comms. So yes, I guess so. Yes, you would, because just for
Yeah,
the
I
last
think
game.
we established that
Yeah.
they had found them and stuff. So I'm just gonna look at them in general, aside from the Clayton, who I can tell based on her clothes that she's not like crew. But like, okay, how do we get her in? How do we get Miller in? Do you guys like? Is there an airlock? This? We
Cooper.
lost the airlock on the left side of the ship, right?
No, the whole junction is ruptured. Junction A, B, and C, the whole area is vented. Unfortunately, you can make a temporary airlock with like 2 doors. So if you open a hallway and then close it, that would work. But unfortunately, Miller can't do that from the outside. It would have to be one of you guys. You do notice though that John seems to be like looking at around everybody, and you can tell like he's the officer of this ship, but he seems dazed and kind of out of it. He's just like, in fact, he just sits down and just starts looking at the ground. John's the officer in charge. And you can see Cooper, the scientist, who immediately just starts going over to the counter, and he just sits over the comrade, and he just starts rubbing his head, like holding it in place. Clayton seems to be hovering around Flynn, the medic, as the Marine lady just starts looking every single one of you over, kind of giving you kind of trying to judge your characters. As soon as she sees you, though, Bean, coming down the stairs, she goes, yeah, typical. You guys got one. You guys got one of them too. Nothing but trouble.
Hey, now, I'm your friend. I'm your friend. We just in the TLDR, y'all have been asleep for like 70+ years. We're saving your ass. gotta help us save our captain, and we got a mission. We're all one team here, guys. One team.
Mission fucking survival is our mission.
That is okay.
You see then
sure.
Clayton stepping in front of you. Listen, don't talk to the monkey.
Who's the monkey?
She's literally talking in your defense.
Okay.
That's not very nice.
Well,
You see
If we're
Reed.
gonna-
You see Reed basically like look at you and then say, "Okay, right, sure. I'm gonna go and check the hallway for something."
Wait, who's Reed?
Reed is the military lady. She looks at her officer and says, "If you're gonna give any orders, now would be the best time to." Whatever. Just starts heading out.
Having weapons would be great. About now, getting Miller out of outer space into inner space would be great. How about that? Weapons, sensors.
yeah. We should get Miller back in, and
Miller.
I
then
second the inner space part.
we need to get our air on if we're gonna try to survive on this ship.
The air scrubbers.
John-
John's literally sets up the air scrubbers. If you fix the air scrubbers,
We haven't, I don't think, got there yet.
Oh,
We just got your power back on.
he starts like scratching his arm, and then you see Clayton start to look at him, like just almost like with that steel gaze. And then he goes, "That's not important right now. Let's focus on things that are important, shall we?"
Yeah, we gotta get Miller inside.
Yes, your crew, your captain. Is this your captain?
Yes.
Right. Well, perhaps we should focus on that. I think it's important we perhaps get our crew to the med lab. That would be probably more important. Is this are the hallways okay? Have you killed any of the creatures that have been roaming this ship?
Oh, creatures.
We saw some. They're still
We
roaming, I
ejected
think.
one. There's one in space. What do you mean, creatures?
More than
think
one.
that-
Are you a company agent? She like looks a little confused at you.
Why would you go into cryo with mad creatures running around your ship? That doesn't even make sense. What kind of creature? Are we talking like furbles? What do you think is out there? And why would you go to sleep with like something dangerous on board? Do you even make sense?
Because our systems were shutting down and our oxygen was running. And I don't know if you've noticed, but there are currently contaminants in the air. And you're the one wearing a spacesuit.
Is this a bad time to mention that we locked one of them in the reactor room?
What?
Mm. All right. Well, I have a shotgun. Do you want me to escort you to the med bay?
Is that set on comms?
This is technically, I guess it depends on who has that set on to comms.
Also, just talking with comms open.
You
the
just
whole time.
okay, no, I mean, okay, that's fine. If you are, you got to say so. If you're gonna say that Marcy can't hear this, please specify when you're doing that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm kind of in a deprived zone at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you hear this then. As they have the argument. I guess this is like literally one of these kind of situations where
Can we
they
not go to? Can we not go to med? Can we like get Miller, please? Like,
why do we
yo,
all
this
have
is your ship.
we all have to go and
how-
rescue your teammate? I think it'd be better to not waste our time. We should be as efficient as possible. This ship is running currently on fumes. We barely have. If I am correct in understanding this, the air filters are not working, and we barely have minimum power, and we can't move the ship. And if I'm correct, the whole junction is destroyed from A deck to C deck.
What's the solution, my dude?
Well, I'm for
You're
one.
saying
Right.
with my mic with my channel wide open. Are you saying you just want to sacrifice Miller, our captain? Because
Excuse
you have your own captain, and we only need one.
I think. Yeah, no, go for it.
Excuse me. There will be no sacrificing of me. Fucking. You almost get shot out of a fucking breach in the side of a ship, and this is the things you get.
Me and Rai can try to repressurize some parts of the ship, but first I have a question. It might not be very important, but are these people like just sick? Do they need help?
You see John's like looking at Clayton for a minute, and then Clayton just like almost sighing as she starts to go. Listen, it's probably important to tell you that the ship has currently broken quarantine procedure when we went down to the LV 113. We brought back, well, we found some ruins, and then, thanks to the company, we brought some artifacts up to the ship, and unfortunately, they were not preserved in such a state, which led to infections on multiple levels and on a molecule type scale. So, in order to survive, or perhaps elongate our survival, we decided that it would be best to set our EVA unit to standby mode and awaken us when perhaps the station was in a more safe environment. Unfortunately, that seems that 75 years isn't quite enough time, and now we are here and we have to basically act quickly. I don't know if you know this, but since you are rather all lucky to be wearing spacesuits, we unfortunately have not got that bonus, and I would like to say that I would very much like to get to the med lab in order to find out how quickly this horrible infection is going to affect me and my kin. So if you don't mind, she just gets up immediately and starts like she looks at Davis.
This is Clayton?
This is Clayton. Yep, this is Clayton.
Okay.
Company.
Yeah.
She goes to Davis and says, "You, or do I have to ask for your captain's permission first? Are you?"
I'll escort you over there since I have an actual weapon. In case if there's something on this ship, you might need that extra protection.
Miller, are you
Clayton.
okay with this?
If Chug and Rye can set up an airlock for you, Miller, I think that's going to be your best option to get in.
Yeah, I think Chug has the best chances of helping me down here. Please make sure that whatever her name is, I didn't quite catch it with all the arguments.
Okay.
Make sure she doesn't die in the hallway.
Clayton?
Yes, please make sure Clayton does not, become one of the deceased.
I'm going to look at Clayton.
We'll have to sort out the air scrubbers first, I think.
You could.
Well,
sorry, I will say also, as you see, like, as you now are aware that there is some sort of infection on the station, the very air, like, is almost like has particles like running through it. You know when like you walk past like a curtain and you see like that light and you just see all the little bits of
Like when
dust
the pollen's in the
and the
air
pollen
in
and all that
spring.
stuff. You can just see it in mass. Like across every sunlight and every star that seems to be like bursting through the window or whatever the view. You can see like it just each layer of line just seems to be thick with this like almost like particular a gas mist that seems to be filling even the bridge at this point.
Chug, while I definitely agree that the air scrubbers are rather important, if you come and get me back inside of the ship beforehand, we can try to tackle that together. That way, you're not by yourself doing a bunch of bullshit, despite having Rye.
What do you mean by myself? Okay.
As all right, you see.
So before they walk
sorry.
away, I wanna.
They're about to turn around, so you know.
Right, Miss Clayton. How do you didn't get to introduce ourselves? Wilson. I'm also with Wayland Utani. I'll kind of emphasize the Utani thing, kind of show my little badge. Say before you take off, can we have a little chat up in the mother room? I think got to get a little caught up.
We can do that while we're going to the med lab.
The mother room's above us, not on the way to the med lab.
I don't need to talk to Mother.
Think you do. A lot's happened in 73 years.
She kind of just She just kind of looks at you as if like you're the one currently leading things, and she's almost like perplexed.
Let's go.
What do you need
On
to
up.
check in the med lab?
What
I
do
can
you-
go check it if you want.
No, rather not. She looks at you with disdain as you try to offer a solution.
What if I take the scratchy guy?
What do you have to say? Why do you have to be so secret in front of it? Why can't you just say it here?
Yeah, Wilson, I'd like to know what secrets are being held, since you left your comms on this whole time for me.
I didn't say anything about secrets. I said there's a lot that's happened in the company. So
But they
this
mentioned
is-
secrets.
Do you,
no,
re-
I said nothing about secrets. Company business.
do you really think the company business right now is important when there are creatures on board that could literally rip our heads off? You think I care
Yeah.
that my retirement plan is up in smoke because I've been dead for 75 years?
Or is it? Come on, let's go upstairs. Just quick chat, and then you can run off to the med bay. Nothing's gonna happen in the med bay that hasn't happened in the last 73 years.
All right, fine.
Right? I mean,
5 minutes will be fine. Listen, nobody. Don't go to the med. Like she literally puts her finger up, like right in front of you, Davis, and says, "Don't go to the med lab until I'm ready to go." Okay? Make sure that Cooper's fine, and keep an eye. Flynn! She just shouts at Flynn, who's like oddly distracted. Like he sits up and he goes, "Huh? What?" He seems to have been looking over Cooper. Says, "You stay away from Cooper. Stay next to this woman. This man? What's your name?" She looks at your jacket and says, "Davis." Ah, Davis.
Oh. Don't know which one you're talking to.
Yeah.
Chuck
You're
or me.
all wearing your uniforms.
we're all wearing spacesuits. that
We're all
have-
wearing. Well, yeah, they have name tags on them.
just like NASA.
All right, so she starts to climb up the steps. I guess first. And I guess yeah. All right. Okay. And so you guys can figure out what you're gonna do outside there while I talk to Bean real quick. Rook. All right.
I will fumble to turn off my global comms. How do you turn this damn thing off
Okay.
anyway?
What's your point? What do we what? Like she seems almost like annoyed that you've kind of just drawn attention to the two of you.
Right, yeah, well, I'll pull out my card. I'm like, you got one of these too, right?
Don't see why that's any of your business.
Right. So check in with Mother. Probably have new orders. We're same team here. You probably have new orders. I got new orders. I'm betting that you have new orders.
My orders are to
So-
bring back a sample of the 26 Draconis strain.
Okay.
Is
Okay,
is that your order?
I think that's the same order. I don't have that name, the Draconis strain.
The
but
Draconis
I
strain.
do have,
It's literally what we have been spending our times here. We found it on the planet, and luckily we've managed to harness it into some more pure form. Unfortunately, we didn't know it was airborne.
what's in the med lab?
No, it's been 75 years.
Right. Well, what are you concerned about in the med lab?
Go and see my friends here are okay. We all took inoculations for the said, particles in the air, and so far the only person that seems to be reacting violently is Cooper. But luckily,
what is the infection? What does it do? They just like get sick, got a fever.
turns you into one of those creatures. Lovely.
Okay.
I would rather there not be one of those creatures. In fact, there is several samples. I think Cooper is at the med lab. He left some at the med lab. At least I'm sure of it. He's not been very cooperative, but listen to me. Like she puts her hand up and she literally like puts it over your mouth, right?
Well,
Like
I have a helmet on.
well, that like she's trying to tell you to shut up, like almost, right? Yeah. But she goes like, listen, okay? It's important, okay? And I'm saying this with all due respect. Somebody of the company. It is important. Oh shit, there's a clip playing. I should have thought about that. Well, hello Eric, how you doing? Yes,
here.
for Eric's clip, we're just gonna
Damn it,
talk
Lewis,
over
you
it real quick.
distracted me.
How you doing, bud? How was your Space Marines? All right, okay. Anyway, so she literally puts her hand on your mic to shut you up, basically.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she says, If there's anything more important about all those people there, Cooper, he's a lost cause. He's not with the company. He doesn't give a shit about the company. He wants to just basically do whatever hell he wants and get paid for it. Flynn, on the other hand, he's much more malleable. We can get him. He can synthesize it. If there's anything that we can do to get him off the ship, I recommend we do that.
Get Flint. Wait, get Cooper off?
No, Cooper's the old one. Flynn, the
lost
medic.
cause, like-
The medic.
Yeah.
He's more important. I'm going to try and get him to the med lab, get him taken care of, and then if somehow figure out how we're going to be able to keep him alive. He's very more important. Any of the others are. Johns, he's a bumbling idiot. Cooper, well,
it.
he's just an
Okay.
old dog that can't learn new tricks. I'd watch out for
Is there
the
any
marine,
kind of
though.
brig, any kind of like place we can like get this creature samples in a safe place where it can't get out, so we can just bring it back? Is there a good place on this?
There's no point in doing that. I would rather have an inert version of the sample because then it can be studied. A live creature, is far too dangerous. Literally, this crew was about 70 people, and now we're down to 7. I don't think it would be manageable for any of us to hold this ground. It's a long period of time. So listen to me. And she literally looks at you, like, dead straight through the mask. Stop drawing attention to yourself. You know what you have to do. Be smart. Now I'm going to go to the med lab. I don't care what you're going to do. We have the same orders. I'm telling you right now, if there's a way to get off this ship, we should take it. You understand?
No, the ship is important. We don't want to get off.
If we have the samples, we don't need the ship.
So, does this ship have like a little baby ship inside of it that we can birth out?
We could check the.
So our ship is destroyed. We have no ship. Our ship.
Why is that word missing from my head? What's the thing that you do? Escape pod. Jesus, why is that word gone?
Ah,
We could check the
right.
escape pods, and I think that would be our best bet. But I have no idea what the reports on it is. This bridge, unfortunately, has no video cameras of any of the other places. It seems damaged, and the comm array is still broken, which means we can't even give out a signal to any other ships nearby looking for rescue. Right now, we're just trapped.
Anybody, any of your remaining crew can fix it?
No, they're all dead. We have a scientist, an officer, a marine, and a medic.
Okay. Well, we got Cham Chug and Rye, so
And are they trustworthy?
yeah.
Are they in line with the
And
company?
they got the ship online, so
Are they in line with the company? Asked the question. She seems very short with you,
they're in line with money, I think. So
so they can be paid. Good. Use that.
I think so. All right.
What about your captain?
Let's. Man, yeah, she's you know, the typical, what we're trained to expect. She's exactly that.
So we should just leave it right there then.
If we do, though, we might have trouble with the pilot, with Davis. Davis is a damn good pilot, and him and her are super close. That's the only reason why I'm saying we got to get her in, because we don't want to send Davis down the spiral.
Hey.
We need Davis. So yeah, that means we kind of need Miller.
Right then. That's good. Good to know. Good. We will focus
Yeah,
on that then.
yeah.
I'm going to go to the med lab with my friends. I will probably end up looking, more akin to, getting the actual sample that I unfortunately have misplaced due to being, frozen for 75 years. So,
Yeah.
you continue to have this conversation for more than 5
Yeah,
minutes.
and I'll when she leaves, I'll stay up there so I can check in with Mother.
Okay, so you guys are both gonna start leaving, and we're gonna bring. You know what?
So I want to
Bean?
see if Mother can like clear the air in the room so that I can safely take my.
I'm gonna
helmet off
leave.
for a
I'm gonna
little bit.
leave you with Marcy because I'm gonna need Muffin and I'm gonna need.
Cool.
Sorry.
Doot. Okay, so Muffin, Chug, and Davis, you guys, right? So as you see them climb up the stairs, climb up the ladders, literally going into the mother unit, the door closes. A couple minutes pass. Are you guys? What were you guys talking about during the time that they were up there? Were you told to wait? Did you leave? What happened?
I mean, we were just hanging out talking about what possibly could be going on. What if we went up there right now?
Yeah.
It's still, Cooper, Flynn, and Jones are still here, right?
Yeah, it's cool. Everyone is currently here. The only person who isn't is Reed. Reed literally left.
Reed
She
left,
said-
Clayton with Wilson. Miller is on the fucking orbit.
Cooper,
Well, Miller
yeah, okay.
asked Chug to go downstairs. So I don't know if Chug and Rye want to go downstairs and start setting up a
Airlock,
makeshift
temporary
airlock.
makeshift airlock. Is that?
I think
I would-
we will leave. I think we will. Me and Rye will leave with everybody, just so we would just split up and everyone.
Well, I think everyone was going to be on the bridge anyway. I don't think a lot of people are going to go besides
Yes.
everyone's going to go to the thing. So I don't know if it would be good for you to just sit around or wait. Did Miller give like the direct order? I didn't bring her in because she's not in the room. That's why I was asking.
No, Miller was Miller was pleading. So
Oh.
to speak.
Okay, well let's say for
please
Rye,
come
yeah,
downstairs
like
right now?
Rye was probably like going, of course you fucking need my help, and feels
Yeah,
since
but-
they're a rival, I'll let you decide because they don't mind letting Miller like sweat.
But
Although
before
Miller's
we-
my
before
friend,
we
so
leave-
I'm probably looking over at Rye like, dude.
Yeah,
before
fucking
we
go.
leave, Chug will kind of approach Jones.
Yeah.
Shake his by the shoulder, given how he's dazed a little bit.
uh-huh.
Well, with a like a concerned half smile, Chug will go just, "He'll be all right, don't worry." Although that fellow over there, pointing to the Cooper, is kind of jumpy. Does he have some sort of special medicine he needs?
What do you mean?
Well, there's been a while he's been pocketing as we left cryo. I figured he might need medicine.
What the fuck?
Maybe we should-
And he
maybe
gets
we
up
should-
immediately, runs over to Cooper, picks him up, and literally rams him against the wall.
Oh, I will try to intervene, I guess.
As you do that, is it Panda? What do you do? What's Davis doing as this happens?
I mean, probably taken by surprise at this, just kind of like has his shotgun kind of at ready, like aiming in that direction.
Thank God.
Like, what's going on here?
All right.
I would like to take a pause.
Yeah.
This is the second time you're aiming a weapon in my back.
You're back.
he's just
Are you
aiming.
speaking
You're
for me?
okay.
I'm aiming towards Jones holding up the guy against the fucking wall. Not
Yeah,
fucking-
he's technically not aiming it at you yet. Okay, he's aiming it at Jones and Cooper at the moment.
I'm dashing there to stop them. There's
Okay.
a shotgun in my back.
So as you do, I'll say you're a little surprised by like him acting, right? So he's got him against the wall, and as you're about to intervene, give me a. I need to remember what the fucking skills are because I haven't looked at this for like 2 weeks. Give me a close combat check. Give me a close combat check. Just because you're just gonna get in between the two, right?
Also, I'm aiming the gun.
Oh, shit.
She's like startled hearing a noise. Like, are we being fucking attacked by something?
All right. So what do you do? Since you got 2 successes, I'll let you decide what the heck happens.
I also have a stunt. I will basically like put both of my hands in between them and spread them around just to in an almost like what would be the word, like kind of show offish, like okay, put them as far away from each other as I can, just
Okay.
almost
So
almost
right.
even squatting, like okay, everybody okay.
As you do though, Jones literally is like, "You son of a bitch! You were supposed to take it. You said it was safe." And then, as you glance over to Cooper, you see that blood seeps out of his nose and his ears. His eyes start to roll back in his skull, as you can see the white of his eyes. The scientist then convulses and writhes against the wall as you and your crew rush to hold the man down. You notice that the Kronos crew back away from him instead. Busy trying to help the convulsing scientist, you don't stop to ask them why. In the depths of a seizure now, Cooper flails about at everything and everyone, and with a sickening pop and a bloody splash, his eyeball launches from his face and smacks into Chug's before bouncing across the room, rolling under one of the consoles. You pause, trying to process exactly what you're seeing. You all gain one panic, one stress dice.
Added.
A slender, gore-slimed covered arm pushes its way out of Cooper's empty eye socket, reaching around and tugging at his distended mouth. As spindly white fingers yank his teeth back, Cooper does not scream. It's clear that he isn't in his own head anymore. Something else is, and it wants out. The flesh tears and tendons snap as the thing inside his splintering skull pulls his face open right at the jawline. Finally, a thick gurgling sound wells up inside Cooper as his head is ripped from its body, his neck gushing as whatever was inside him plops to the floor in a burst of blood. Kill it! Kill it now!
I would like to use my flamethrower.
Someone yells.
Chug is in the way, right?
Chug is in the way at the moment.
Okay.
I'm literally just staying. I was holding him like seconds ago.
Yes.
So I'm gonna. I guess I'm rolling.
No, we'll do initiative so that we can kind of decide what's happening. So if you could pick a number between 1 and 10, just you and Panda, please.
6.
So I'm gonna go with 4.
Okay. Panda, you were first, probably. Let me just roll this. You are 4. Yeah, okay. So Panda, you're first. Fortunately, you can also take your turn to switch initiative if you want. That is an action. You basically just use your action to wait for Muffin to do something before you act. It's just switching initiative, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already aiming the gun at this fucking now creature. I'm gonna just tell Chug, get the fuck off of that thing, and wait till he's off to take a shot at it.
Okay.
I don't know if I can use comms either. I mean, I'm sure that's not...
I'll say are you still on all count? Are you still in all comms? You know what? Just for ease, because I didn't do any of that shit with Bean. Technically, they won't know until. No, because they would have muted their comms anyway. So you know what? Yeah, it'll be on all comms, I guess. I just didn't want to leave Bean alone in that room by herself.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna say like if all comms are on, I'm calling for Wilson and telling Miller we're gonna be a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
I would go.
Wilson, one of them's changing down here and calling out to fucking Miller. You want me to message him or something?
Leon is having like one of those alien sitcom situations that we'll love again, like rolling his eyes, going, "Now we have to deal with this thing."
Now we're fighting a giant. It's one of those days. What are you, a writer for Veilguard?
That's what I was talking about.
Don't talk about my side job. I'll get fired.
Sorry, my bad. All right. Okay. So, this creature is a big old red sack on the floor with spindly arms and legs. As it starts to emerge from its cocoon.
Do we have a creature image?
No. It looks like... oh, wait, I think I do, actually. Wait, I think I do. Muffin, what are you doing while I get this image for you?
Obviously, I'm going to take like a couple of steps back in order to...
there we go. That's what it looks like.
Where?
It's on screen. I'm now going to share it with you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just a baby.
It's a baby.
It's a child.
All right. Okay. It's
Yeah,
covered. It's covered in brains. So yeah. What are you doing?
I'm half tempted to just stomp on it, but I feel like I'm gonna be smarter and I will take a couple of steps. I will put as much distance as I can without bumping into anyone. Tell people to kind of stand back, and I will unload my incinerator unit on the thing. I just roll the die for it, or do I need to roll like post combat?
You will need to roll a range combat, but I think you will need to roll with. Ooh, Ooh, I don't even know. Like, does it say with what? Let me look up the item actually, because
let me just roll on the thing, right? I have.
Yeah,
I
go
have
for it, go for
I
it.
have it as active equipment.
yeah,
so...
go for it.
Oh no, I pressed it. Did I press it twice?
You
I pressed
did.
it twice.
Right.
Shit.
We'll take the
Uh,
second one. Take the second one because you rolled it twice.
Yeah. I'm double stressed.
You're
I'm
double.
seeking
Oh
cover.
Jesus. Yeah, you must take your. No, wait, you're not. No, wait. You tremble. No, you're trembling. You're at a -2 to your next agility check. You're not panicking because you rolled twice. Unless you want to take the first one, in which case you're running away.
I'm gonna be trembling with my agility.
Okay, so
Although I assume I failed my shot on the thing, right?
you technically got there was no successes there, were there?
No.
No.
No,
Okay,
there's no
so
success on the
unfortunately,
second
you
roll.
literally you pull up the flame thing to like set fire to the body, but unfortunately, you start like you twist and like you aim at your
my hands are shaking. I just got hit with a fucking eyeball.
yeah. A little eyeball like smacked you in the head, and you're like like a Crichton, like almost just the right. So you panic for a moment and like just stop. You just don't hit the trigger at all. As your hands start to like shake and you look at this creature that starts to slowly like pull itself and stand up and oh Jesus. With a snarl, the bloodburster bites the leg of the nearest creature. I have to roll for
I assume it's.
Do I get my shot?
no, because it's turn. So you know what?
Well, because I switched initiative.
Sure.
Right?
You know what? You did. Yeah, go for it. You can switch. Yeah, since you're switching initiative. Technically it's 4, not 5. The alien has an initiative of 5, so technically it is your turn. So, yeah, cool.
Okay.
So I will say this before you do your action, you see that the creature is now like unpeeled from its like sack, and it looks like it's gonna go for Chug's leg.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll for a shotgun blast?
This would be it's +2, so you roll 2 dice because that's what the item says for the shotgun. It adds 2 to your ranged attack.
So
You didn't
put
add
2
it
of the
as
10s.
as an equipment.
I think
I
adding it as equipment. I don't know if that adds it or right. Because remember last time it didn't work. So
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
you might have to add 2 dice yourself.
Be back in a sec.
No worries.
Do I have it?
I think you do. I gave it to you.
I have it, but I'm like, can I just
Right.
roll it? What if I drag the dragon here?
That's the item. Yep, that's the item.
Get him.
I think you could just roll 2 dice. It says here just to add 2 dice to it, right? Yeah. So you get +2 to your
10.
roll, right? And it does 3 damage. So
6 or the 10. Sorry.
Okay, don't worry.
I guess this does it say on here.
So it's ranged attack plus your agility. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dice.
Jesus. How do I?
I guess if you just double click ranged combat and then add 2 dice and just roll 2d6, that would do the same thing. Right. You can technically also, if you go to modifier, you can type there in the corner +2, right? Or would that do it? I don't think that. I think that's just a modifier. I don't think that adds dice.
It doesn't.
Shit. You 1 more dice? I think
+2.
it's 9. 1 more dice, right? Because it's agility plus range combat. Oh, you motherfucker! You lucky motherfucker!
Saved
+2, so it's
Oh,
what,
yeah, but
39?
you also technically have to roll 2 stress dice.
okay, 2 of the 6.
Yeah, two yellow dice.
Do I don't have yellow dice.
Just roll 2d6. You'll get to the.
Do I just click
roll-
on stress? No, that's a panic roll.
That's okay. Just roll 1 more, because you need 2. It's just to take away one of your successes. Oh, okay. You didn't freak out. You luckily you got 1 success. So you pull the shotgun quickly, and as it goes to leap at Chug's leg, you fire. You hit it for 3 points of damage. Which then, if I quickly check, yeah, okay, fuck it. Yeah, the creature then it just explodes and just like splats against Cooper as his body finally slumps to the ground and falls down on it like face first. Yeah, combat's over.
I'm gonna turn to Jones and be like, "What the fuck is that?"
And we'll say we'll bring everyone back in now.
Yeah, they probably heard screaming and gunshots
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, so go on, Panda.
Um,
What the fuck
You
is
guys-
that? You...
yeah, what the fuck is that? I'm screaming at Jones, but you guys also would have heard over the comms just probably like a minute ago. I would have been yelling, Wilson, one of them is changing down here. Miller, you're gonna need to give us a second. You're gonna hear some gunshots. And yeah, I'm yelling at Jones. What the fuck was that?
Jones literally looks at you, going, "Listen, I told you the infection of this ship. It's the ship. That's why we need to fix the air scrubbers. We have to stop it."
What did he need to take? What the? You just transform? You got something that's gonna stop from transforming? What the fuck is this?
And he looks up at the ladders just as the door opens, I guess. And Bean, you wouldn't have heard this because you were on silent comms, but you were coming down at this exact same time, so you would have heard the gunshot. As the gunshot goes off, like Clayton starts going down, and then Jones looks to her and says, "Well, she wouldn't have let us tell. She wouldn't have let us tell you. Right? We've all been inoculated. It was one of the first lines of defense against this genetic, well, I don't even know what to call it. What do you even call it?" And he looks at, like, Flynn for a second. "Our only scientist is dead, so he can't tell us." Clayton comes down the steps, literally looking at it as, "I told you, we need to get to the med bay. It's a shame what happened to Cooper, but he's dead now. And the idiot should have done, well..."
Oh, is there more of whatever you guys took to not do that, or he's just not taking the medicine? What's going on?
Clayton,
Like, how did he transform?
Clayton literally looks and goes, Johns is immediately like on Cooper, like going through his pockets, and literally just pulls out like a little vial and says, "Motherfucker,
That was the thing.
you telling me? Clayton, are you telling me he didn't even take the thing? He was the one that made it." Clayton just goes, "Well, I didn't know he didn't take it. I mean, clearly it works, right? If he didn't take it, we're all fine." Right? And Flynn is kind of glancing around. I don't think we should be here anymore. I don't...
Let's get Miller. Go to the med bay.
Johns immediately stands up and says, "Okay, no, fuck this. Fuck this, I'm going to the air scrubbers." And he literally just goes out the door.
Me and
No.
I guess me and Rye will kind of do rock paper scissors
Okay.
to figure out who joins Jones and who goes for Miller, since both of us are the technicians of the.
Yeah, okay.
Um, I'm basically adding a flavor to my decision on the topic.
I mean, we could just say for simplicity that Rye goes, "Fuck it, I'll go after the guy. He's probably a better captain than Miller anyway. You could take care of the airlock."
Yeah, then I'm gonna go strip.
Rye literally looks, going, so he's going to the air, the air scrubbers. That's what I was going anyway. He then, I guess technically, I don't even remember if the girl or a boy. What was he playing? I can't remember.
Kylo
Rye.
Rye.
Was he
a
tomboy?
guy.
Tomboy? Kind of
Guy.
thing? Okay,
Man.
he was a guy?
He's
Right, fair
upset
enough.
that everybody
It's really
mistook
hard to
him
tell
for a-
with the way he was roleplayed. No.
He was upset. Yeah, he's
He said
upset because he
fuck a
was
lot.
So
misunderstood
he literally
as a
he'll
woman.
take the equipment that he has.
He had the bolt gun.
Yeah.
And
Well, he keeps I guess he keeps the bolt gun, but he literally just hands you he puts the burner, whatever the fuck it's called. I really wish I had it in front of me.
Give me a second. It's still, all of it is still on the ship.
No, in his bag. He's got a cutting torch and a bolt gun. So he takes the cutting. He has the cutting torch equipped. He takes that off. He puts it in the bridge and says, "I'll come back if I need it." But you might need it, Chug, for setting up some airlock shit. I'll take the bolt gun for defenses, and I'm gonna go and try and help the scrubber.
Okay, so now I have a cutting torch. Right?
Yeah. So he literally then just starts to head out the door and says, "Tell Miller, fuck you," and just runs off.
He's on comms.
Say fuck you regardless. Okay.
As he's walking
So
out the door,
as Miller hears, "Tell Miller, fuck you," I need to stand him. I need a oxygen check also, and you gain a stress.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. No. Thank you.
So,
by the way, Manic, I figured out how to equip that thing.
oh, how did you? You wanted to tell everybody, just so everybody knows?
Click the carried option under the backpack, and it turns to equipped it.
Oh, okay.
I also
cool.
sent you a message.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I will look those up. All right, guys. So just so we're moving on. What's the point? Bean, we'll get to you in a minute. Because I guess you're still up there.
I sent you a DM.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Ooh. Yes, he did.
Okay. Or that's to me, I guess.
You were. Okay. Continue your whatever you guys are gonna do.
Alright, well, it's basically now Flynn and myself left in this room with Clayton coming down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No. Okay. What about Miller? What's Miller? Miller is literally just waiting. Is it? Miller, what?
So,
I think.
if
Miller will
I'm
be
not
the-
mistaken,
I'm gonna be asking Miller to like what's the quickest way to get to.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
literally considering the way the map is. I think you like. This is why I'm saying like Miller. You would probably say. I guess you're sitting. I guess you're sitting like literally on C deck still, right?
yeah, Miller would be on C deck. If I'm not mistaken, the part where the breach is like over here, correct?
The breach is literally no, it's where the airlock is. The airlock has been damaged thanks to the explosion from where the umbilical was torn. So I
don't recall where that was exactly.
That is literally the airlock, which is if I could, can I pop this? I
Was
don't
it
think I
on
can.
Was it on deck A?
Here
We
you see.
entered on the deck A.
Yes, but the explosion. No, we entered on C. C was where you entered.
Okay.
The airlock is destroyed. This elevator is destroyed. The junction only has the set of ladders that go up from A to C to well down to D, I guess. So the elevator is destroyed. There's no way to get around it. The umbilical is literally like had blown up, and the airlock was jammed and broken. So you have to find makeshift.
Well, there's 2 doors right here.
So these doors are all jammed and broken?
No. Just the one on the outside. Those doors you can open them, but you will vent the entire hallway.
Well, but there's other doors.
Yes.
That hallway has a shit ton
Yes,
of doors.
but Marcy can't close those. She needs someone else to do it.
Right.
Yeah, so if this door over here is open, that would vent everything in there.
That would vent the whole storage bay. If so, basically what happens is
Right, there's
Marcy
2
Miller.
doors right there.
Yeah, Miller needs somebody come down and seal the doors so that they don't vent the whole section of that spaceship. That's all she needs. She just needs somebody to hold the door shut.
Since Miller is almost she's stuck kind of depending on everyone else at the moment.
Yep.
So be it that I now have fucking because my failed roll 5 stress.
Mhm.
Miller
Okay.
is just she's gonna take yeah.
Your oxygen is reading 33%.
Good thing I'm not nearby. I just saw that everybody.
Hey, can someone hurry down here? Things aren't looking too good. I'm just
Captain is panicking and raising everyone's stress level. Let's all stick together.
Okay.
Well,
So just so we're clear, Miller is staying put, trying to have a
Yeah,
little like trying to calm herself down.
Yeah, she's
Davis,
gonna attempt to do
you're
that.
you're taking you're going with Clayton and Lynn, I guess, to the med lab,
fine. And I guess
right?
unless Wilson's coming along with.
Well, I guess we'll see. I think right now Wilson's still upstairs.
Yeah. Let me know if you need me to roll anything for what I
Yeah.
sent you to. But yeah, other than that, I'm going with them. I guess I'm gonna keep an eye out on them, basically.
Okay. And so just you know what, just to get Marcy back in the game, Chug. Um, let's do you. Right. So you're heading
Yeah.
down. Which route are you taking to get to the door that Miller is saying? I get. You know what? Let's role play it because like you're literally on comm saying, "All right, where are you?" You're on a separate channel. We can kind of play it like that. So everybody shut up except for Muffin and Miller.
Let me just quickly open both maps just to verify. I guess I can go to the stairwell right under the junction B1 just to get down to the section where it's not that depressurized, right?
Say
The
again.
deck
Sorry.
C. You see the stairwell right under the junction B.
Yes. B1. On which floor?
Under
Sorry,
the
which
junction
deck?
B1. Yeah,
B.
B1.
Okay.
Where I am.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
So I'm gonna be taking that stairwell
Mhm.
just so I would be like on the same deck, but I can start operating.
Oh shit. Let me just turn that fucking thing off because that's super.
Operating on the deck C. So
So you would have to. Okay. So junction B1 right now is technically connected to C1. It's just another floor up, and there is it's one set of stairs. It's one set of ladders that go all the way down, right? So you would have to find another way around because
this
that is
why I'm saying,
technically that's
this is why
technically vacuumed.
this is why
Yeah.
I'm taking the stairwell under
Okay.
the
Yep.
B1,
Okay.
as you can see.
Okay. Good.
So this puts me in somewhat better position, and
Right.
would allow me to bring Miller back quicker.
Okay, so we'll say like it takes you about what 2 minutes to get along there. You're running. Are you running? Are you being quiet? You being what? What are you doing? Is it just you going?
Oh no! I'm hurrying.
Okay.
This is going to be as fast as I can go.
Okay.
Mm.
So we'll see. We'll see you get to the junction like rather quickly. It takes you about 5 minutes, right? You run down the steps, run down the stairwell. Dunk, 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 dunk. The hallway seems kind of like straightforward. There's no like mud or blood anywhere on these hallways. The stairwell seems pretty straightforward. As you get to the door that is leading to junction C1, you can see that there's like almost like some circuitry on the wall has like blown up, and some of the fused paneling has kind of like ruptured and bent, probably from the explosion that hit the ship. As you then go through the door, you see two like portholes, and you can see Miller on the other side, literally just like pacing, I guess.
Yeah, she'd be either pacing or leaned up against a wall, clutching the.
Yeah,
I want to say it was an axe.
I'm gonna use the
Yeah.
direct comm channel, just so you know, 1v1, Miller slash Chug. I will go. Captain, I'm here on the other side.
Hey,
Let's get you out of here.
oh, thank fucking God, Chuck! What a sight for sore eyes.
So what's I suppose I'll have to seal seal a couple of doors.
Okay. So from what you can see in front of you, Miller, there's two doors between you and the captain. This little hallway that's in front of you, there's like two ventilation shafts, right? But luckily, you can probably like empty that. If you empty that hallway and lock the door that's right in front of you, and vent that little hallway into space, it'll only vent the two corridors, right? And the it'll vent the two corridors and the door in front of you, just because of the way the ventilation works. So technically, if you just locked all three of these doors, Miller could climb inside, and then they could open the door, and it would literally let her back on the ship.
That would probably be my plan, but I would need assistance. So
Okay.
I will bother Rai. Just go.
Hey, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to do. Like basically relay the situation. Anything I should know before I go in with my blowtorch.
Just don't open the door and make sure all the doors are sealed, otherwise the hallway will depressurize.
That's exactly what you just fucking said. Okay. So yeah, Chug will just I guess start hacking at it. Is that heavy machinery?
Yeah, we'll give it heavy machinery plus your the actual. Are you using the tool, or are you actually just going to use the
I'm
emergency
gonna
lock?
be using. Oh no, I'm gonna be using the tool. I don't.
Okay.
I will. We're not fucking with the lock.
Okay.
So
You do hear like Rye over the call saying, "Hey, Chug, Chug,
Yeah.
hey, Chug, come in, Chug.
yes, yes. Roger that.
Hey, this
What?
Jones guy is a little jittery, but the goddamn scrubbers are okay. I think Davis might have taken a wrong turn because these scrubbers are damaged. There's literally all ventilation errors. We're gonna need like, I don't know. I don't know how to get in here without causing an issue. You know what? I'll give you a call in like 2 minutes. Maybe Jones might have an idea. And he just shuts out.
Okay, keep in touch. You hung
Yeah,
up on me.
yeah, no.
All right. So yeah, I'll start just cutting. What exactly am I adding?
Heavy machinery check plus. It should, if you've equipped it, it should just roll it, right? Panda, could you roll the shotgun and just for shits and giggles to see what it does? Now that you've equipped it, does it actually do it with the extra 2 dice?
Wow.
It does, yeah. +2 for gear. Yeah, no, it did. It worked.
And this is my cutting torch, I guess.
Holy shit! Okay. Well, luckily you can use one of your successes to to counteract the
Yeah, I'm
stress of
gonna-
the situation. Just for
running away. Yeah.
that's well, you know what? Usually that would like make you run away, but considering that's 4 successes, that still leaves you with 3. I will let you.
Good,
I will.
scary.
Yeah. Oh, was it a shadow? And you just start working away at it. You end up like kind of like making like cutting in like the hole to the emergency lock for the door, and then essentially like after a couple of minutes, it doesn't even take that long. Like this is kind of like you've seen Rye do this a million times. So you basically set up like what seems to be like a temporary makeshift airlock. This little hallway. It's now basically kind of up to Miller to open the door and brace themselves to get like that small vacuum of air to just hit them. Unfortunately, you can't really get the door open because it's literally locked manually. So Miller, you just see you see Chug bobbing his head up and down, giving you a thumbs up, I guess.
And my door is locked, you said?
It's well, it's sealed because it's been the whole area is pressurized, and so during a traumatic hull
Hull
damage,
bracelet lock.
hull breach, it will literally deadbolt. So you have to manually undeadbolt it.
Okay, well, I suppose Miller is going to begin trying to work at unlocking this door so that I can vent this little area.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything to try
Yes,
to do
please.
that? What would you like me to roll?
Well, since you're in a spacesuit and you're currently stressed, I would need you to make let's just say, ooh, you know what? Give me, I will let you decide. What are you going to give me? Because I think honestly, it's probably heavy machinery, but I could be convinced to let you maybe use your stamina if you.
Strength?
Well, there's no such thing as strength.
Well, that would just be an attribute.
Dennis.
You can use pure strength if you want to. It's up to you, but giving you the opportunity to hear, because literally you're panicking, you're running out of oxygen. Yeah, you don't really have much of a heavy machinery check, so that heavy machinery check would just be your strength anyway. So,
Well, close combat, heavy machinery, and stamina are all zeros.
well, there you go. So you're just using raw strength
Yeah.
because it's a deadbolt door. So here we go.
No matter what I do, it's the same fucking thing.
It's literally just taking like putting your hand into a thing and just twisting it. So, oh, Oh,
That's 3 successes.
Oh, and a failure, but that's okay. Your failure kind of mitigates itself. We're gonna say that just for ease. So,
Oh, thank you.
this will only matter later on, hopefully. Because let's be honest, last time nobody rolled any fucking successes. It was kind of embarrassing. Right. So as you start twisting the handle, you can feel the door about to give, almost like it's about to like just hit you. As you twist it, finally, you can hear the click, and then suddenly your arm is like almost yanked up into the door.
Yeah, but
Um,
before completely opening it, I think Miller is going to brace herself as best as she can with any railing nearby. If
I'll
there
say,
is any.
I'll say with the successes that you had with your stunt, right? You literally managed to pull it, twist it, and then the door yanks your arm up, almost as if you're about to lose your wrist and your arm into the door. You pull back and then grab onto a rail as this vacuum of like air or whatever is in this hallway just starts venting towards you, almost knocking you off your feet. And then suddenly, nothing, and you're standing there like shocked. That your boots managed to keep you in place, and you're just lucky that there was nothing else or no projectiles that seemed to be in that hallway.
Stepping inside, she's going to then close that small door behind her.
Okay, that seems. By the way, this is also just seems so much easier now that the door is no longer deadlocked.
And once the door is back in place, Miller's actually going to attempt to lock it again.
Okay, well, it's the same thing. It's just on the other side. You just twist it and then start deadlocking it, and you're currently standing in still a vacuum space, but this is this can now be connected and sealed up with air. It will take a couple of minutes though, because you're literally having to wait for the ship to acclimatize the area.
Yeah, once she's in there and the door is locked, she's gonna give Cham a thumbs up and wait for the area to pressurize itself.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, this is what's happening in the next 5 minutes for you guys. Bean.
I'll be
Yep.
I'll be catching Captain on the events of the the bridge.
Oh, okay. What happened? Cool. While you guys do that, though, we're gonna take a little kitty chat with Bean, so I can have a long chat with her, and the rest of you can piss off. That'd be great. Thank you very much.
Ah,
Jesus.
no secrets, I swear.
Yeah. It's totally no secrets. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Wilson. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
All right, see you in a bit.
I'll get them. All right. So, just so you're aware, yes, technically you would. I don't know, because you said you were going to stay up there and talk to Mother, so I don't know if you would. Right.
Well,
You know what I mean? I don't think you would. You know that they're inoculated. You didn't know that he wasn't inoculated. I guess you could put one and one together that there is a sample around. You don't know who took it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
You don't.
that's why I was like, when someone said, "Damn it, he didn't take it. He
Yeah.
created it." If I knew that,
Yeah.
that was my question, right? Did I know that?
We'll say with the comms being the way it was, the problem was that your comms were off because you were talking to Clayton at the time. That's why I'm saying because you literally turned them off so that you wouldn't be on all comms. So you didn't hear
Right,
any
but
of
our
that until the
conversation
gunshot
was
happened.
also over, so
Well, yes, but that was
Yeah.
happening at the same time. This is why,
sure.
yeah.
Got it.
So that's why you wouldn't have really heard that. So you would kind of like say, all right, he was infected. He must have not taken the inoculation, or maybe the inoculation didn't work.
Right.
Excuse me. So you're
Yeah, I
still in the mothership, the mother room right,
Right.
now.
So I just want to like check in with Mother. I'll check in with her real quick as far as confirming the original mission of this ship and my agenda are the same.
You will.
Relaying the-
So you put the card back in and then ask the same question.
Yeah. Yeah.
It literally says it gives you the same data, but now that you're plugged into this chrono ship, and it has been updated thanks to the more updated information from this ship, it literally does say, please retrieve the Draconis 26 strain,
Okay.
no matter what.
No matter what, I'm gonna ask if the vaccine made works. Is it effective?
It replies unknown.
Love it. Okay.
It's not something it's not something it could know, unfortunately. It would literally just say inoculate crew were some crew were inoculated given time before hypersleep. But in order to stop consequences of said inoculation, that's team scientist, and then it says Cooper and does his registration data. Literally says he thought it would be best to hypersleep until help / rescue was could have happened. So
Is Mother aware of any other vaccines, or is there just one left?
Unless it was put in the computer, no. And considering Cooper was the one who put it in the had the information, Clayton's the only one who's had access to this Mother unit. That's with
Well,
this
but Mother
authority.
knows everything that's going on the ship and the computers. So I mean, Cooper wouldn't have just worked in without using the
Yes,
science.
this is true. This is true.
So,
But it would literally say that medical contaminants would be held in med lab / science bay, and it would give a list of locations where Cooper has essentially been over the 75 year period.
got it.
But other than
So
that,
I'm gonna go down to see who's in the bay, and if Jones is there, I'm gonna ask Jones about the.
Jones is gone.
the
John's left the room.
Is it Johns or Jones? You said it like multiple
It's John's.
ways.
It's John's.
John's.
But it doesn't matter. Jones. You don't care. It's the same guy.
Okay.
So Johns is not there right now. He left, and you'll notice that also the Reed is also left, and Panda has left with Clayton and Flynn.
So there's nobody in the bridge.
There is nobody in the bridge right now. So this is why I'm asking, where are you going?
Well, I don't know where everybody is.
You have comms.
Okay, it's true.
You could just
All right,
turn your comms on.
I'll open comms to find out if
Okay.
If Wilson's been saved. If Miller's been saved, where the other crew is. Are they getting comms?
Well, you know Clayton's on the way to the med bay. You know that. That's where she said she doesn't care where you're going. Just make sure that if we are doing something, that we can figure a way out off this ship.
Yeah. Where's the? Oh, it's on this level, just way on the back.
So what are you doing, Bean? What's the?
I fuck.
I mean, you could take 10
What's
minutes
my-
to relax a little bit and get rid of your
What's
stress
my
dice if you want
oxygen
to.
levels at?
Currently, I think you were literally at 30 or something, right? I think you're not doing too well. So maybe you might want to help with the air
I didn't think I was
scrubbers.
that low. I'm
You
gonna go
were.
back up to
I will say
Mother
you were the
if-
lowest for. You did fail a lot of checks last time. I know that because I made a note of it. I think it was like probably
Yeah.
40% or something. If you want to take 10
that's
minutes,
what
you want to go up
Marcy
to do you want to go up to Mother and just take 10 minutes to
Yeah,
get a
I'll
stress
go up to
bag?
Mother. I'll see if Mother can filter the air in this room.
That room is perfectly filtered. If you want to take the helmet off, you can.
Yeah,
The
I'll
Mother
go
unit
up,
is literally
I'll
a
take my
spare
helmet
area.
off and seal
Okay.
the door, and just I'll relax to reduce my stress.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Mhm.
Because I'm not going to walk around the ship by myself. That's
Yeah.
a great way to die.
Are you sure you want to? Do you want to actually check to see if that is the case though, or are you actually just going to assume that they are safe there?
I'm going to ask Mother if the air quality in the room is clear.
The air quality of the room is currently. Chances of infection are 15%.
Yeah, good enough for me. I'm going to take my helmet off
Okay.
and calm down.
All
Just sit there.
So take a
and
stress dice.
sing.
Take a stress dice, and you'll sit in the lab while we figure out what everybody
When
else
you
is
say
doing.
take us, you mean unclick one of my
Unclick one of the yellow
boxes?
dices. Yeah, unclick one of the
Cool,
yellow
got
dices.
it.
Right. Okay.
Thank you.
Bring everybody in. Mhm.
All right.
All right. Okay. So Panda,
Oh no.
you know
What's
what? You are technically okay. You know what? We're just gonna do Panda. Sorry. Fuck you guys.
Wow, Jesus.
All right.
Okay.
So Panda, you were leaving with with Clayton in lead in front, or are you taking front?
I would say Clayton and Flynn in front, and I'm kind of following with the gun behind.
Okay. So
'Cause Flynn's going with us too, right?
Flynn
Or
literally
Finn?
is
Finn?
Flynn, Flynn. You notice that Flynn is like a little sheepish and kind of like looking around, almost like kind of unsure. Um, you
I mean, I guess makes sense. I would be a little bit of.
literally is like looking like down the corridor, going, "So wait a minute, which deck are we on? We're on the B deck. So we just have to go down this corridor." And then through the living area to the med lab. It's okay. And she's like almost like tapping her head, kind of like trying to remember the mapping of this area.
Gotcha. Kind of as we're walking, I'm gonna mention like Clayton. Like, I found this gun on a soldier that was somebody that was outside of the cryo chambers. Why were there more people that just didn't get in? What happened? What happened there? Do you know? 'Cause their head was just gone.
71, if I remember right. 71, maybe more than that, people on this ship. I mean, unfortunately, the infection managed to kill quite a lot of us. Thanks to Dr. Cooper's his work with the inoculation shot, which I'm surprised he did not take and did not trust in. That raises some questions. Yes, well, unfortunately, it looks as if you were in charge. You saw the overall statistics of the computer system. How many people were left alive? Is there anyone alive who could stay who not in hypersleep for 75 years? I don't think so. Maybe the Ava drone is around here somewhere.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anybody that would stay alive. We did collide into your ship actually on the.
Yes, well, it was on autopilot, and we were trying to aim for the nearest star system. Fortunately, thanks to you saw the engines the way they were. They were in mid-shutdown, which is when we decided to pack up bags and sit in the hypersleep. By this time, your guys are kind of like by one of the first doors. You're walking past the storage area on the left and the right, and the water closet on the right.
Okay, we're going down the right side corridor.
Yeah, the right
Go
side
by,
corridor.
like the mess hall.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The
okay, yeah. Why you said that Flynn and Cooper need to stay away from each other? Is there something to worry about? Well, I guess not anymore. Cooper's gone.
Well, Cooper.
But...
Well, Flynn was. He's a young boy, aren't you, Flynn? He also helped Cooper with the inoculations kind of important that we have a medic alive. Don't you agree? He's like literally the only medic on board.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it sounded like they had problems or something together.
No. And Flynn speaks up. No, Cooper was nice to me. But he did it. He did what he didn't even take the shot. So it's I don't know what.
That makes sense. But you worked hand in hand with them on this shot?
I'm one of the main medical scientists. I just happened to have I wasn't technically in charge of the med lab for the longest time, but my needs were met elsewhere. He seems like almost you can hear like the temper in his voice, kind of like almost kind of get a little like stronger just when he starts talking about his work, right? He's been almost a little bit more timid, just kind of like following and watching shadows.
Gotcha. As we're kind of walking through and kind of looking at things, it's just like, what did you put into that inoculation that prevents you from turning? Like, it prevents you from turning? How?
You're a very smart man. What, Davis, was it? Perhaps you should stop asking so many questions. The only scientist who knew what it was is dead. Okay? Any answers were dead with him.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here, situation.
You're a pilot. Fly the plane.
Well, now I'm protecting you.
I'm not gonna use my shotgun. Bro, oh, I see. Davis is a bit of a smartass. I like it. Okay.
Um, as we're walking through, I will mention to them, the creature that I did again saw in the hallways, and it sounds like, or it doesn't, not just sounds like, but seems like that might not be the only one. If our maintenance crew is saying they locked one downstairs, so I would be a little bit wary around these corners.
Okay. As you guys start to get to the living area, the door opens, and I think. Right, let me. The living area? Yeah, it is the living area. Right. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell. We will do the living area, and then we'll cut to everybody else, because you're technically going to the other side of the ship. So.
Yeah.
This is bad. Yeah, sorry. No, go for it.
Oh, I was gonna just ask Clayton too. Like, when we get to the med bay, what are we looking for? Or are you just doing some scans?
Scans. Whatever's useful, med kits, that kind of thing. You know what? I could. You can tell that she's lying. Just from the attitude that she has, you could tell she's lying. Where the fuck? It does not say anything about the storage room. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, you get to the door, and where the hell? Okay, we're gonna just say, for simplicity's sake, you get to the med lab. So you run through the living area, which just seems to be rather empty. All these doors seem to be like locked. You can see that there are certain aspects of this that are like think of it like 70 people literally living here, and then all of a sudden a lot of things kind of just fell apart, and there's not a lot of there's a lot of food everywhere. There's clothes that are like all over scattered. There's rotten fruit, 75-year-old like rations kind of just sticking up the floor. Plenty of liquids, all these kind of things that are just like, this area has just not been maintained at all. You can basically see as you run through the living area that the rooms are either ransacked or there's like just horrible smells. There's a lot of like personal items that are kind of all over the place. It kind of seems that like a lot of bad things have happened here, but you can't see any large claws, scratches, blood. It just seems as if it's been ransacked and there's not much else going on with it. I think also, if I remember right, I have to be careful because one of the vestibules was destroyed. The EVA suits and the scrubbers were also destroyed. So, yeah. You know what? This is what literally Clayton will look at you and say, so, what about the comma rays? Has anyone tried to fix those?
Communication arrays. I forget. Were those destroyed? I thought those were destroyed.
No, they're not destroyed. They were just damaged.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying that as her. I'm saying that as me. I'm just unfortunately stuck in the accent.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, not yet. Our first main objective was getting the power on, and we were going to go look at the air scrubbers, and kind of just stumbled upon the situation that we're in now. Our ship's gone.
So you're telling me that there's no other way off this ship? Have you checked the airlocks? Have you checked the escape pods?
I have not been down there myself.
Well, we walked past it. Perhaps we should have had a look back. Maybe you should go check that out while I check the med labs.
I think it's best if we don't split up.
Okay.
It's gonna kind of stare pretty like straightforward at her, and
he seems to be annoyed by your decision, but continues on anyway. All right. As you get through the living area, though, you walk through, and the med lab door is right there. So the door is closed right now. She literally looks at you and then says, "Well, you have the weapon." Say you're there for now.
Yeah. I mean,
Which
I'll go.
Sorry, which door do you want to go into? Like, I'll say here with this door here, there is a med bay. There's like a mini med pack, like an emergency med pack bay right there. It's empty. There's nothing there. There's also an intercom that is connected to the whole ship too.
Gotcha. And can I even look into the med lab? Is there like a window or anything?
Yeah, each of the door, like there is a door. There are 3 doors that lead into the med lab, as you can see, and each of them has one of those port doors. Sorry, 2 doors that lead into the med lab. Sorry. So like here, basically, one door there, and there's
Gotcha. I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry. You're saying
no, go for it.
confused. There's only one door into the med lab, like going in this way, right?
Technically, yeah, you are correct.
You were saying there was one from like the top hallway.
Yeah, well, basically, when you would look in, you would see that there is a door there, and you can see that there is a door on the left from when you were looking in. So yeah, technically, yeah, there is one door, but you get the idea.
All right.
I am reading this map as we go.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's fair. I'll take a look in there, I guess. You guys gonna wait out here?
Flynn turns, and he's just like staring at you, looking at your gun, and then looking at the other one, and then Clayton says, "Well, if you're going to take your time, I'm going to go have a look in one of the living areas. My bunk's over here somewhere." And she just like walks up the hallway and literally just goes missing for around the corner.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go in and check out the med bay.
Okay, within this room, there are 2 old generation Pauling med pods. One has its plexiglass tube, which is splintered and shattered as if something's broke out of it. The other is sealed and lit from within. The entire inner surface of the plexiglass is covered with a thick, dried blood. There is a row of large specimen jars. Floating within 2 of them are 2 small alien creatures, the one that you saw that popped out of the chest, the head of the creature. On a far shelf is a smaller specimen jar without liquid, containing something that you can't quite see from where you are. On the desk next to that is an open metallic urn. 4 organic-looking glass vials are inside the urn. 3 of those are intact, with some kind of black liquid in them, while the 4th is cracked, and it's open, and it's empty. And that's what you see.
Interesting. Are the creatures aren't moving in the vials of the thing that I killed?
From what you see, they don't look to be moving.
Okay. Well, first things first. I'm gonna look for some drugs.
Okay.
See if there's any.
So you literally just go straight in. Do you tell Flynn to look? Because Flynn literally like looks as if he's going to come in with you, and then.
Oh, is he coming in with me?
Well, I mean, he's looking. He's watching you anyway.
He can come in and like, hey, Flynn, let's take a look around in here and see what we can kind of find. It looks like
you give me.
I don't know if that thing is moving or what, but
yeah, give me an observation check, please.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, all right. So as you give a look around, you can see like all the things that I had pointed out before. What you do though is you start going through the desks and you find a medkit case, and it contains 6 syringes. But it has like scribbled writing on the side that just seems to say cure on the side. Flynn literally is like looking at you, almost kind of like confused. And then he's like, "What did you find? What is that?"
Well, it says cure on it.
Oh, must be Cooper's That must be the thing that Cooper was. He must have been storing some of this. Why did he? Why did he hide this? This isn't.
Well, this would be the same stuff that was in the vial that he had on him, right?
Hmm, you have the vial on you, correct?
I do, but I'm not showing it.
Okay. So if you're,
I'm keeping it, like, I kind of wanted to hide it away from them.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, well, you pick it up. It kind of looks very similar to the vial that you picked off of the body of that Jones had basically dropped.
No. But this, well,
I say
I
Jones,
guess
I mean
I'm asking
Johns.
him.
Sorry, I keep saying the
Yeah.
wrong name. Johns
No
is
worries.
his actual name. Yeah, it's going well. Dirty, it's going dope. It's going well. Right.
But yeah, I'll ask Flint. Like, is this the stuff that you guys are using to keep?
We inoculated ourselves with this. Yes. You can see like there's a lot of sweat on his brow, and he's like he's literally looking around, going, "Has an 80% success rate, but that was only for the first 24 hours."
If you're exposed in the first 24 hours?
Well, for the first 24 hours, usually infection was immediate, and you would, well, you'd have your head cracked open, and those creatures would crawl out. Luckily, the inoculation seems to have kept us, well, I mean, it's very hard to say. We've spent 75 years in freezing, so, like, I thought Cooper had taken it. He hadn't, and immediately, like an hour later, his head exploded, so it's happenstance. I'm not entirely sure how accurate it's getting.
Do you know what this urn is?
This is one of the artifacts that were recovered from the LV-113. And you can then see that Clayton is by the door with a gun out, literally holding it to you, saying, "You seem to be talking too much."
I'm gonna aim my gun right back at her. Like, what are you? So, what were you looking for in here?
I think you know what I was looking for. Do you mind? Perhaps you should put those on the table.
And you've been inoculated, so what do you need them for?
That's company policy. I don't think you need to answer, considering you no longer have a ship.
And I don't report to you.
I'm just telling you, if you would like to earn a lot of money, you would pass it to me. There's only one way off the ship. I happen to know what it is. I'm not going to tell you unless you give me that box. Flynn literally is just backing up.
I would imagine.
And don't you dare put that com button. If you push that com button, I will shoot you, my friend.
They're in a box that looks like a med kit box, right?
It looks like a medkit case. Yep. You did find it like pried under the desk, so. Are you gonna negotiate, or are you what? Like, it's what's Davis. I will admit, this is not what you were expecting to find. You were looking for a high. You found a lot of money in a box.
Yeah. I'll give this box to you when we are able to get off this ship. How about that?
I'm going to tell you a very, very important secret that you wouldn't tell anyone. You're going to give me that box. And you, me, and Flynn, we're going to go to my quarters. And that's all I'm going to say. You understand? You're no longer going to talk to your friends. And I will make sure that you get off of this place alive. But you need to hand me that box. We can let you have a think about it if you want to have a think about it while we switch to some other people.
I might want to have a think about that. I'm not
have a think
sure.
about it. No one's gonna come and interrupt you unless somebody comes to the med lab anyway. So you'll have like the next 5 minutes anyway. This was like a good 15 minutes, so we'll do some catch up.
Yeah. I want to try to think about how I can.
Okay, right. No worries.
Finagle this.
All right, let's get the dickheads back in. Right. I'll put you in the room with Bean, I think, and we'll grab Marcy and Thingy because I don't know what they're doing. Doot, and Muffin. All right, Marcy. Finally,
Yes.
the door opens. We're now
thanks.
back on the ship.
Hello. Welcome back, Captain. We are in a pickle.
You know, for once in her life, Captain Vanessa Miller is actually just going to hug Cham Cham.
Oh, well, that's nice.
That's
Good
good,
job.
Bill. I'm all in the scientist gunk now. You should probably clean the suit.
I don't give a shit. Thank you. Okay. So we're in the shitter. I keep hearing everything over comms, or at most some things over comms.
You've heard a couple of things off of comms. Most things that you've heard on comms that you've heard on comms.
Plus, I caught you up to everything
yeah.
I know. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the com reactor, the brain surprises on the bridge.
So Cham, what you're telling me is the original crew shouldn't be trusted. The reactor needs to be flushed. Our air filters are fucked.
Hey, Rye's working on that.
Yeah, Rice said there's something weird with it, but he hasn't reported yet. So I'm going to be going there.
You know what? Vanessa's going to call up Rye on an open channel or on a channel with her, Chug, and Rye.
Okay. You do that?
Rye, what's the status report on what you're working on over there?
All you hear is
That's not good, Captain. You should probably go to the bridge. I will check on the Rye and the Jones.
Who else is in the bridge right now?
There's currently nobody in the bridge. Last you checked.
Wilson.
Wilson? Yeah, no, Wilson is maybe. Wilson is. You could.
Probably
Do you want to
Wilson.
call Wilson in?
Wilson
comms?
and Davis. She's at. Miller's just gonna kind of call her original crew,
Okay.
trying to get status reports from everyone.
Hey,
Davis and Wilson, what are you two working on?
Give it a minute.
I'm
Wait,
here
there's
at the
guys
gym.
just quit playing. So I can't turn it off. Wait a minute.
There's a-
It's okay. It's because I had changed it to auto shoutouts, which I just realized is a bad idea for a D&D channel.
Sorry.
thanks for the raid, Ollie. How you doing? We're playing Alien RPG. Right. Okay. Back to story. Thank you. So we're in space. Right. So you open the channel with Davis, and you open the channel with Wilson, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Um.
Oh
Okay.
wait. Oh, they're not in the scene. I didn't
no.
realize that.
So this is why I'm asking. Are you literally gonna? Are you gonna call Bean? Because if you are, I can bring her in.
Yeah. Wilson is not Wilson. Miller's trying to get reports from everyone so she can catch herself up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
What do you ask? What do you ask? What do you ask Davis?
First off, Davis, where are you, and what are you working on right now? Like, what's going on? What's been happening?
Okay, and then we're just gonna do Bean, because I know for this, I wish
As that
drag Bean in.
as that happens, I will just go. Captain, the stairwell behind will get you real close to the bridge. You should probably go there to rest. And I'm gonna go check with Rye. I don't like the. I have a bad feeling. So I will
Cham,
basically just. Go.
Cham, keep an open comms channel, please.
Will do. And Chug will just leave to the just dash away.
Okay, so as you guys are like having that, you basically say to Wilson, "Hey, Wilson, report in." Wilson, your comm starts to click. Is Bean even there?
Wilson, please tell me you have
Bean's
good
muted.
news.
Bean's muted.
Oh no.
No, not. What?
Okay,
I'm
no.
here. I'm here.
Sorry. Right. So, Wilson.
Just waiting.
Wilson, please tell me you have good news. What has been going on? I'm assuming you're still on the bridge or up top somewhere.
What do you mean? What's going on? I have no fucking idea what's going on.
Look,
I'm
I'm-
up in the mother. I came down. Everybody's gone. What kind of crazy shit's happening on this ship? I just need a minute.
Look, I'm
So,
trying to
I don't-
collect updates. I need you to calm
Yeah.
down. I need
I'm fine.
updates.
I'm fine.
That's good. There's no one else up there with you?
Just me and mother and pretty clean air.
Where did air?
I might
Where
take
did
a deep
everyone
breath.
else? You have your helmet off. Fuck, you have your helmet off.
Sorry, I can't. I gotta pick up my helmet real quick.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I hear you. That's fine.
Where is everyone else?
No, got me. Use comms? I'll open my wide open comms. Where is everybody? I'm in Mother.
Okay.
Not it.
Okay, well, while they're discussing and kind of while Miller's trying to get updates, she's gonna start searching these the storage lockers that are down here, trying to find something of
Okay.
use.
Fair enough. You guys
Is,
take a moment. I say this while you're doing this, like it is kind of like it's almost mundane activity, so I will let you remove a stress because you're literally just going through like storage box, like technically what you would do when you were on your old ship, kind of reminiscing
Oh,
about the
God.
Montero. So you can lose a stress dice for that.
Oh, thank God.
Does the other crew have mics?
They currently
Can we-
don't, but there are speakers
You
throughout the
prob-
ship that
yeah,
you
you-
can technically use.
You
Yeah,
probably
can
can
I-
access the comm sections, yeah.
Yeah. I would like want to call to the med lab and you know.
Well, you
Clayton,
are.
you there?
Yeah.
Clayton, you make it to the med lab.
No response. No response.
Yeah, of course.
The lack of responses from the rest of their crew is astounding. All right. Wilson, if you see anyone, hail me as soon as you can. I'm gonna try to get in contact with Davis, and for fuck's sake, hopefully everyone is still alive.
I'm just trying to find out what's.
I came down the stairs and there's blood everywhere, and
This
Mother,
Cooper's corpse.
by the way, Mother, do I see like a dead naked cat creature?
Dead
Uh,
naked.
Technically, yeah,
Was it-
you would see it. Yeah, it's literally like on the floor with like shells like locked into it.
Yeah. What the fuck did I see? What?
Okay, so you Mother can't tell you because mother is literally just it's not
Well,
you
no,
know.
I said that on comms
Oh, okay,
to
okay.
like
All right, fair
Miller and Chug. Like, what? You want to know what's going on for me? I need to know what the hell's going on this ship.
Well, look, as if I know,
Specimens?
I was almost jettisoned into space, and I'm just getting back into a
What's the
Into a
dead
pressurized
cat,
zone.
naked, de-skinned cat thing down there?
I
What?
I have an answer. You're not gonna like it. It came from the scientist, like from the head. I'm afraid I still have his eyeball somewhere in the folds of my suit.
From his head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit's scary. As I basically like the comms probably can pick up my loud tip tapping as
Yeah.
I dash to the air scrubber. I will go. Well, can you do us a favor? How many people were on this ship?
Crew's about
when
80.
the crew went at the crime. Well,
Yeah,
no,
Yeah.
I'll type that into Mother and to find out what was
Yeah,
the
it was before
crew.
at the time of the crew entering cryostasis.
Oh, 7.
Essentially. No, outside of that, there's
7. Well,
obviously-
there was 5. You've given us 5 names.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
7.
they went into cryo and there were 7.
There was
That
there
went
there
into-
was there was 7 that well no there was 7 that went into cryo and 2 pods were destroyed.
Okay, how many people did not go into cryo that were assigned to this ship
Uh,
when they left the planet?
It would say. Okay, I don't know the answer to this question. I don't know why it's important.
Because we want to know how many aliens there might be on the ship that have crew turned alien. How about that? That's why we want to know.
Okay, well, actually, there's an alien in every room. So let me just.
Oh, no!
I don't know. I don't think.
The one thing I
Mother
didn't
would
want to
say that
happen
most of these
happened.
creatures were literally. You've seen like several of the corpses of these beings with helmets on that have been burnt. There was one in the reactor room. There was one with its head blown off that Panda took the shotgun from. There was one that was literally hanging from the med room. There was 2 corpses that were literally suffocated and mummified in the med lab. So
They're mostly corpses.
they're mostly corpses. There's like the alive status, and you did check with the like thingy with the computer, the life what's the word for it? Life signs, whatever the fuck this
Life
ship is
signs?
called. The only ones that were coming from were the
Okay.
from the what do you call it
The
room?
5
Yeah.
cryo.
So over 75 years, and there's only 7 cryopods, you could assume that they're either dead or old.
I'd rather not think.
And there was about 80 people on this ship. I'd have to go all the way back to the fucking intro where the number
No,
was.
don't.
That's
I
what-
say the question literally was specifically just to know if how screwed are we. That's about it. I didn't expect it to be like a cosmic number.
Yeah, so it's got a crew of about 80 people. That's literally about it.
Okay.
There's only like 5 left. Right. So, Marcy, as you are pulling your way through these storage things, can I get a thingy check from you? You find a bolt gun. You find 2 bolt guns actually,
Why is Panda not with us?
as he's having a good time in med lab without you guys.
Okay, cool,
What do
cool.
you need me to roll?
An investigation or
So observation.
observation. Thank you. That's the one I wanted.
By the way, do you still need me here or?
You're leaving? Yeah, you leave. Go talk to Panda. I'll need you in a minute anyway, Muffin, but
I typed you a DM, by the way.
okay, cool. Give me a second. I have to look for the actual items that Marcy's gonna find.
So with 4 successes, did
Mars-
I find it?
2 successes. You you got 2 failures though.
Wait, I thought it was only a failure if it was a facehugger.
Oh no, wait, 6s. Fuck, that's 4.
Yeah.
I misread it. I'm sorry. All right. You know what? As Wilson is like literally talking to you, and kind of just like berating you, okay, saying what's going on, like like trying to like you immediately like look over as you pull open this crate. Yeah. And remember, oh yeah, I should remind you. You guys also have your story points. Remember those. You literally look over this crate, and it's got the name. It's got a name on the front that you recognize, and then, and then you hit the mute button on Bean.
Okay.
As it reads, Officer Clayton, company. It says, and it's got Utah Wayland on the front. As you literally pull it open, oh my god, which floor is this? Which floor is this, real quick?
This is deck C.
See, thank you very much. Okay, so you do see that there is a drum, like several drums of highly unstable napalm that seem to be filling up these storage units, right? But behind one of these, a unit, right, has what it looks like. It says Clayton on the side, and literally, you can see what kind of looks like it requires like a key code attached to it. As you reach down and grab the bolt gun, you see another one and a cutting torch and a maintenance jack. So this seems to be like someone, probably Clayton, has been putting supplies here.
Thank you. Clayton. Are there any oxygen tanks in here?
No, it doesn't look like that, unfortunately.
Okay. Grabbing the cutting torch. I think Miller is going to attempt to slice into that locker.
Okay.
And it is a locker, correct?
Yeah, you would need to roll. It's technically a container, and I will say, you're using a cutting torch in a room that has highly volatile.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You're literally
One
going,
or the other.
I'm gonna open this, and then just suddenly,
One of the other objects was fucking napalm,
yeah.
Marcy.
You remember? You know the exciting thing you found? Remember the other thing that happened?
Okay, so whenever you say canisters of napalm, do you?
I think of
Are
it
we
as
talking
like
about,
a
like-
video game canister. It's literally like a big old TNT kind of red barrel kind of thing.
So like a drum.
There's like a drum of
napalm.
these, like little drums of these, this volatile liquid.
Okay.
Um,
And
you're
this,
you're also at this moment you're literally like almost like going, "Thank God Davis turned the ship, because this whole section would be gone."
Holy fuck. And is that just like within these 3 doors or just like the central one?
These are all stashed in between these doors.
Okay.
So each of these
So-
each of these storage units has like some barrels. The one on the end has most of the Clayton's like thing, a couple of barrels hiding it, and the 2 torches and a jack and other things like that.
So she's definitely going to take one of the bolt guns and a couple different bolts for ammunition. Considering it's basically a single shotgun. It basically.
Okay, yeah.
And this locker that has Clayton's name on it is code combination
It looks like a code combination.
and is electronic, correct?
Yes.
So if I break the lock, it either unlocks instantly or is locked permanently until I cut it open.
Basically.
I think she's gonna move some of these barrels of napalm out of the way.
Okay.
Kind of clear out the room. That way, it's safe to actually use the cutter.
So you're gonna spend some time literally just moving this shit out of the way.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Miller needs some answers here.
That's okay. No, that's fine.
There's a lot of shit going on, and Miller wants answers.
Okay, we'll bring everybody in then. We're gonna bring Muffin in then. So
Yeah, because he's close enough.
Yeah, he hasn't done shit, and you're getting out of here. Because that's. I assume you're not telling anyone you're doing this, or.
Well, a Chamchug would see.
No, he's already
Miller
left.
doing it?
He has already left.
Oh, he's already left.
Yep, he's already left.
Then no. Miller would keep calm silent.
Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna bring Muffin in then. All right. Zzzt. Okay, Muffin. I gotta wait for him to connect, and then we will have our moment and chat.
I have connected. Hello.
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 Is everyone dead yet?
No. So, what are you doing? What's
I
Chuck
was
doing
dashing-
as you left?
I was dashing to the air scrubbers as I've been catching people up and asking questions about like, is there more people around?
Okay.
Like,
So as you
There's,
get, we'll say like for the next like 5 minutes, you're literally you're full pacing it to the air scrubbers, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
As I received the info from Wilson that there's not a lot of people, and probably most of the threats have been either dealt with or actively locked, as far as I know.
Yeah.
I'm dashing with good pace, so to
Okay.
speak. I'm not worried about attracting attention.
Okay, so you're basically essentially going. I think you have to go. Well, no, there is a vent to the air scrubbers shaft from this level, but I'd assume you'd have to run up the stairs and make your way to. I think it's C. Is it C? No, it's D. I think that's the only way you can get in there, right? To the air scrubbers.
Give me a second.
I think it's D. Or is it A? No. Okay, there is ventilation access on A level. But there is also ventilation access on D level, which you would, I guess, try to figure out how to get there. We'll say for no, wait, there is none on D. Okay, yeah, no,
Sorry,
it's
I was cutting out heavily.
okay. So
TV. I never seen.
oh no, he's cutting out again. So the air. Okay, so there's technically, Muffin, there is access on A deck, but it does involve crawling through ventilation. Let's hope he next back.
Can you give me a moment?
Yep, go for it.
I'm constantly cutting out, so I might need to reconnect with
That's okay.
the whole Discord.
That's okay.
So you probably could pull someone else right now.
Okay, sure.
For the funnies. As I join role playing VC, I will check if connection is.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
As I said, I will probably just dash with the nearest available.
I will. You know what?
that's-
Okay. You cut out again, but send me a DM of what you want to do, and I'll check it, and we'll go from there. Okay. While you do your reset, and we'll cut to Panda. Do this real quick. Okay. And then I'll just put you outside for now, and we'll bring in Panda for now. Unfortunate, because this is just the way it works. All right, Panda. Sorry.
Very good. Hello.
Hello. So, what is happening? As you hear Clayton say, "Don't you dare," and then literally the comms go, "Davis, come in." You don't respond. Wilson says, "What's going on, everybody?" And then suddenly on the speaker on the outside wall, you hear Wilson's voice going, "What's going on? Anyone answer? Clayton, are you there?" You guys are in a standstill. I did not read all of your DM, so just so we could act it out.
good.
So,
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do it here or not. Basically, so I want to see if I can switch the med kit with one of the personal med kits that I have.
I see.
And
okay. So wait, you're telling me you're going to just you're going to put it under the desk, story point, and then switch it?
well, like,
Remember, story point literally is you have full control of the narrative. That is how story points work.
yeah. So I think as basically like what's going to happen is like maybe Wilson comes in on the comms,
Yeah.
which distracts Clayton for a second because she hears her name. And as she gets distracted, Davis is gonna put the med kit in place of one of the ones on his hip and kind of just swap it,
Okay.
like hot swap it.
All right.
And then
Yeah. Okay. Sure. You do that.
as Clayton turns back around, it's just like, "All right, Clayton, no funny business," and toss her the med kit.
Okay. She literally just across the table, and then she walks forward and puts the gun down and she holsters it and goes, "Well done. Very smart man, Davis. No wonder you've survived this long." She then reaches over, picks it up, and Flynn goes, "Good. You can't tell if he saw what you did, but then he looks at you and does a nod and goes, yeah, okay. So we're getting out of here."
Sounds like we're going to be getting out of here, bud.
Okay. We're going to my office. You know where that is?
I do not. You'll have to lead the way.
It is the corporate suite. It's literally just up the stairs here. And you can see that she steps out, literally looks at you and goes, "You don't have to point that gun at me."
I don't have the gun pointing like directly
Okay.
at her right now. I still have my hands on it, but just like not pointing at her, kind of just a little lowered.
Yeah, okay. So you'll see at that moment, though, that they leave the area and literally says, "I hope you've got everything you need. We can literally get out of here. Unfortunately, I only have a means of getting 3 people off of this ship, and I don't fancy sharing it with anyone else."
Fair enough. So we're going up, like down towards like the med pods.
No. The corporate, we're heading back through the living area to the corporate suite. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's where my card, and she literally pulls out her key card, which looks vaguely similar to Wilson's card, and then says, "Luckily, I have this on me, which means we can just make our way in there, and I have to just make a quick look towards the storage unit, and then we will leave, and I'll make all the money in the world. And you will earn quite a pretty penny too. And if we keep Flynn here alive, we'll earn even more. So don't fuck this up, Davis. All we need to do is get to the storage bay, which I think is on deck C, if I remember right."
I thought we were just heading to the corporate suite. Why the storage bay?
Well, the corporate suite is so we can put Flynn here to safety before I have to retrieve a couple of things from my storage unit.
Gotcha.
So if you don't mind, You can take him to the corporate suite. I will trust you with this. She literally hands you the card. And I am trusting you with this.
We will see you back in the corporate suite.
If you have to talk or respond to your party members, your crew, not mention me, not mention the corporate suite, do not mention the card. And believe you me, I am hooked in. And she literally looks and points to her ear where she's got like a radio receiver. I will know.
You will know?
I will know. She then starts to head literally towards the living area, stops around just the exit there, and then she goes down to the elevator. She comes down here. And she looks at the elevator.
Me.
No, I'm just using you as an example, so you know where she is. And she said, she then says, "So just remember, yeah, you will literally need me to open that, you know." Then she quickly heads down to the elevator, and then I guess you head straight to the corporate suite for that moment, and then we'll bring in Muffin, I guess. Okay, because Muffin's having some internet issues, so hopefully he will not have an issue at this point. I'm gonna bring him in and see what happens. Quick. All right. Sorry, Muffin. I have to wait. Any chance of it working?
Yes, I fixed everything.
All right, good. Sorry about that.
It just took some time.
So, sorry, the order, like you kept cutting out, so I couldn't quite understand what you were trying to say. That's why.
I literally said that I'm dashing to the air scrubber shop at the nearest through the nearest possible way known to me.
Okay. So as you are running towards the air scrubber, dashing there, you immediately come to what looks to the hallway, an open hallway. The door kind of opens. You can see as the porthole literally is like fogged over with this horrible mist that is still being generated from the air scrubbers. I need a stamina check from you. Just as you're keeping your run. But as you get through, as we all know, you don't really need to make one. So just for it's just for show.
I did some stuck ace.
Yeah. Okay, it's just for show. It doesn't matter. You technically don't have any stress, remember. So as you make your way around the corner, you see Davis. He looks at you, his eyes bloodshot. Rye has the bolt gun literally like just stuck to his chest, and his whole cavity of his center mass has like collapsed on itself as Davis seems to be holding the gun. And you can also see Reed, the Marine, flat on the floor, which looks like her head's been kicked in from behind. Davis literally turns as the door opens, like literally just him looking at you and going like deep breathing as you can see the bloodshot eyes, almost as if something is kind of affected him. Perhaps his inoculation has gotten the best of him as he starts to sprint straight towards you.
Wait, Davis?
Yeah, sorry, not Davis. Fuck.
Leon?
Jones. Johns. I got confused. I literally was just talking to Panda. Johns, I meant. Sorry.
The Jones. He sprints at me, right?
He's sprinting right at you. Yeah, right at you. Also,
I'm gonna use my close combat to like kick him in the chest with all my power.
Okay, so I will say if you want to roll an observation,
it's not gonna do much, but sure I can.
Just roll an observation, just because.
Just because it's.
He runs. Okay, so he runs directly at you, and I will say this. Oh Jesus!
Twice again.
No, you rolled it once. That was a stamina check, and this is the second one. So I will say this: you quickly look around. There is no one around. You don't have to pretend anymore. As he comes running at you, flailing at you, you can tell that his eyes seem to be. He's almost like in the mini stages of what you would call what happened to Dr. Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
As he lunges at you, you just grab him by like the neck. You just hold him there. and I'll let you decide what you're going to do there, because this is free cinematic for you. This is without your story points.
Okay. Do I due to my analysis, is Rye and what do you say? Reed, right?
Ryan Reed, yeah.
Rye and Reed. Are both of them dead or
Yeah.
unconscious?
Reed is his head has her head smashed in,
Smashed in, so
and Rye has a cavity where his chest used to be.
Okay, so yeah, it was slightly like there's no chance. They're not actively dying. They are
No.
done. Okay.
Yeah.
So there is no point in doing anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna be crushing Jones.
Yeah, just literally just, you know.
Yes,
You-
and basically removing his spinal cord from, not really, crushing his spinal cord at the neck, and then adding a couple of stomps to the places of the formation of the
Okay.
Xenos.
So just as you describe it, like literally you just like you
It's
go
very-
from chug mode to Android.
Yes,
And just
it's from from the mimicking panic, the movement becomes almost
mechanical. Yeah.
like,
No?
not really mechanical, but very calculated and minimal,
Okay.
efficient.
Yeah. So as you just snap it and then just like make sure that there is no like other parasite
of
that is
stuff.
growing inside, you just make sure,
Yes.
finish the corpse off, and you look down and then start to realize that your objective might be needing a very quick overhaul with how quickly these inoculated passengers are.
The
This-
infection the infection is not is infection does not fully ignores whatever
Yeah.
they took.
Inoculation seems to be not 80% effective, as some people were saying. So as you kill this creature and look at all your dead companion and the other person, is there anything else you would like to
What
forgo?
is the state of the air scrubbers?
The air scrubbers, unfortunately, because of the ventilation, you could see what Rye had basically done is he had climbed into the vent in order to try and get in there. And as he was doing so, Johns had just taken the bolt gun and literally succumbed to his illness and taken out, and more like in a weird rage almost.
So how much? It's not very clear how much Bionational knew about the Cronus.
Who knows?
Right.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Sorry. Repeat that. I didn't hear the first part.
Sorry. How much Bionational knew about the Cronus? Is there any sort of extra transport, much like the shuttlecraft on Elementara?
There
Is
doesn't
there
seem
something like
there
that?
doesn't seem to be any. The vestibule has most of the escape pods, but that's all you currently know. Unless you were to like get to a console and actually do a check, you're basically kind of on autopilot at this point, trying to figure out if there's any way to actually figure it out. Your best bet is the vestibule.
I'm in the deck C, correct?
You are currently you were moving from deck C to deck A. That's currently where Rye is currently. So you're technically here.
Give me a second. No, I'm just opening the specific map.
Okay.
There is a console, I guess, nearby.
Yeah, there's one at the end of the corridor next to the elevator. I will
So
say this:
I'm gonna
as you actually get there, to go to the console, you look down and you see the elevator moving and then stopping on C deck. Give me an observation check with your new stats.
That doesn't help. It's agility and strength. It's
Yeah, I know, but just with your new stats for now. This if it doesn't help, it doesn't help. It's just an observation check. It's just.
By the way, my stats didn't change much, so
That's okay. It's okay. It's literally like you are technically in this mode, though. You're no longer Cham. That's what I'm kind of getting at.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, not
You don't.
much.
You okay? So you look. You glance down. You see that there's somebody there. You can tell it's a woman. That's about it. And then they get off the elevator, and they get off the elevator, and then the elevator just stops where it is currently. As you are then looking at the console, kind of giving a glance over, and it literally the computer just comes back saying escape pods, and it seems it goes sensors unknown. Unsynced, needs manual reset, and literally like just repeats the error over and over again. So in order to see the actual if there are escape pods on deck, you would have to actually go down there yourself. So do I have water? Thanks, Calcons. How you doing, bud? There's a cat sitting in my chair. Oh, motherfucker.
Cat sitting on your chair. Huh.
Right.
What an event.
What an event!
You know what's the worst part? My there's nothing about my agenda current that says that I need to really leave.
I would say this. Okay, I'm gonna give you your third agenda because we're literally moving into Act 3.
Yeah.
We're literally moving into Act 3. You're now aware of your thing. I'm just gonna give everybody the third agenda act. Yeah. For now. I will say I don't know. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna bring everybody in just because I want to talk about it. So do you have anything else you want to do before we you're still technically hidden. Nobody should know who like what you are, so we're good
really.
for that.
I'm gonna be.
Are you gonna head to the vestibule?
Okay. So I'm standing near the console, right?
Yeah.
And at the same time, I'm standing near the comms that are across the ship. Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be. I want to access essentially shiplog to get as much info on what's happening here.
Yeah.
As I can, as my access allows, and at any movement that I sense, I will pretend to just fumble about the comms to try to do the mass ship announcement of Rye, Jones, and Reed deaths in the air scrubbers, and that we need to go. We all need to go to the escape pods.
Okay.
That's essentially what's gonna happen.
Okay.
But for now, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna switch to everybody then, just so that they know they've got their third agenda. You got yours, correct?
No.
I did send it to you. Did you not get it?
I didn't get agendas.
I
have agenda for Act 2, that's it.
I sent you. I hope I didn't send it to the wrong person. Well, that'll be fucking. Oh no, I didn't share it. Okay, what about now? Did that work?
Now I have it.
Now
Yes,
you have it.
now
Okay.
I have it.
All right, cool. All right, let's bring everybody in because we're getting to the finale.
Welcome to the finale.
Welcome to the finale. All right, so just so we're clear, right now we're cutting. This is the end of Act 2, so we're now going straight into Act 3. I've given you all your Act 3 agendas. You can have a quick read of it. I'm gonna do one by one whose agendas. Bean, you were technically. I did hear what you said. You will be doing that. We'll cut to you. We're literally going to be the next person that we're going to go to. Before we do that, though, Muffin, do you want to say what you're going to do, or?
Yeah, I am. As Chum got to the comms, the nearest comms to the ship wide, because apparently there are issues with the personal communication. You can hear just slight fumbling, and then slightly panicked. Everyone on board of the ship! Everyone on board of the ship! The infection spreads faster. Rye is dead. Reed and Jones are dead too. And we need to leave. We need to go to the escape pods as quickly as we can.
Johns is Reed, dead. Johns, Cooper, and Reed are all dead.
How do I get back to my agenda? Sorry.
You should be. Can you just send it again? It should be in assets or shared assets.
No, actually, if you go to World and there's under World, there's a agenda.
Oh, you can just read it there. Okay, that's good.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you.
Okay, good. Right. So as that happens, you all feel you all basically look at yourselves. You kind of glance down. You're almost shocked and frightened about this entire thing that half the crew technically dead already. Each of you kind of then start to think, we have to get the fuck off of this ship. Or we have to think, or you have to look at your agenda and go, all right, how the hell are we going to survive this as we get into Act 3? I will say, so, Bean, I'm asking you just legitimately, just yes or no, just so we can move on really quickly. Do you think you deserve a story point for Act 2?
Yes.
Okay. Can you argue that?
I think my conversation with Clayton and what I typed to you involved that.
Okay.
It kind of conflicts with the new agenda for Act 3.
Yep.
But my plan was to do that, get that, and do the thing I told you in DM.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. I will say,
obscure.
I will say, I don't think you do get a story point for Act 2 because you spent most of it in the mother room.
Well, but that's not my fault.
I
that
think
you didn't
no.
Come back to me.
I did. I came to you 3 times.
One time since the room. One time.
You're the one who went back up there.
To talk to Clayton to find out what the deets were.
Well, I mean, you could.
Fine,
Yeah.
that's all right.
You still technically have a story point. From Act
Right.
1. So just remember that. Remember to use it if you need it.
I mean, if you look at my goal for Act 2,
Yep.
it doesn't actually. It's more about anime eyes, right? It doesn't actually say I have to do anything.
Yeah, but I feel like being a little bit more proactive. I mean, you know, I will say I disagree. I don't think you deserve a story point for that. Marcy, do you think you deserve a story point for Act 2?
I'm honestly on the fence about it because I was stuck in the airlock area for a hot minute.
Yep.
However, with recent findings and trying to breach certain seals, I don't think so, to be honest.
No. Okay. You know what? I agree. I
don't
agree.
think so.
I agree. Cham. I mean, you kind of don't deserve one. All your teammates are dead.
Hey, I saved Captain
Wait a
Miller. Everyone who's dead wasn't around me.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
Cham's defense, he did come to help me, and
Okay.
it took a little minute. So
Two story. You get a story point, Muffin, just because technically you did
especially
protect the captain.
considering Clayton was like, "Fuck her."
You also did try to. Yeah. You know what? You did get between them. I'll say you get a story point. All right, Davis, Act 2.
I would say
Technically, yes. I would say
yes.
Yeah,
I would say that's where I'm at, but it's like I
To be-
wasn't
yeah.
successful in the second half.
No, but you did do it. It just
Yeah.
the result you wanted you didn't get.
Didn't-
I would say I said you get a story point for it. Honestly, I say you get a story point for it.
Sweet.
Just because the action you did accomplish, but the result that you wanted you didn't get. We're all being vague on this, but this is going to be on YouTube, so if you really care, you can go back and watch their parts.
No, I'm looking forward to that.
So, okay, yeah, so everybody's got their story points. Rye doesn't get shit because he's dead. That's unfortunate.
You sure
I
took
don't
a
know
long time to kill him.
Hey, he's been dead for
a
quite
guy
a
who's
while.
not here.
Someone
know
needed to
that.
fix. Somebody needed to fix the air scrubbers.
Are the
I
air
do
scrubbers
know that.
fixed?
No,
No.
no.
Just blood in the air scrubbers now. It's just blood's being sprayed everywhere
Yeah,
too.
technically, it's just Rye, just like a
Just-
sprinkler. All right,
we're
okay,
gonna-
so
we're all gonna carry a little bit of rye with us for the rest of our
yeah,
lives.
just don't breathe in. Actually, did you put your helmet back on?
Are you
Your
talking to
helmet?
me?
Yeah, just before you left the mother room, did you put your helmet back
Absolutely. Of course I did.
on? Okay, good.
I'm not stupid.
You took your helmet
You know,
off.
do you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Bean? You know what's funny?
funny?
I'm just thinking about what Marcy did almost earlier.
Mm,
It's okay.
don't know
Listen,
what
when
Marcy
you
did
watch the
earlier.
YouTube video, you'll know. Right.
Marcy
Okay.
almost
So okay, as we get through this, the PCs, you need to fight for your life on this derelict ship. You're facing off, basically, about how to get off the ship as soon as possible. So, yeah, let's just say for the ease of this, Bean, you are going down to the the vestibules, or are you changing your mind now? That's my question.
I'm changing my mind.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. No. You know what I want to do?
Yeah.
Where are you? I'm gonna.
Can I? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just put everybody in another room so we can have a little chat, because we're getting to the. This is gonna be like kind of like we're getting to the kind of thing anyway, right? So
Okay. All right. Let's go.
So let's do this, and then do. Oh, another one. Here we go. Thank you, Panda. Get out of here. Oh, right. Okay, Bean. So you run down quickly to the vestibules, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Right. Because I was gonna I need to find out. I want to find out the status of the.
So just so we're clear, what is your agenda for Act 3? Just read it out, so that everybody's aware of what you're doing.
This is the end game with the Montero gone. Your goal is to bring the Cronus back to Earth at any cost. I presume that means the whole ship and not an escape pod.
Yep. Okay.
Join forces with Clayton if need be, but even she's expendable for you to reach your goal, just like the rest of the crew.
Okay.
So, I recognizing that new part of the order, right? I want to ensure that Davis doesn't leave the ship, because he's the one that can fly it.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm thinking that instead of going to an escape pod, because I was thinking I could run, grab some of that sample, and fuck out.
Yeah.
I will ensure that the escape pods don't work.
Okay. So as you get there, I will say this: you technically don't have a sample on you, right? You know that Jones might have had one.
Well, Clayton was on her way to get it, right?
Yes, Clayton was on her way to get the what looked like a sample of something. You don't know exactly what that she was getting.
She said it was stable or something, right?
So there is that. As you climb down, the ship's lights seem to be like highlighting all the hallway. Some of these places are damaged. The metal walls seem to be like warped. This is also one of those places where Davis literally tried to save everybody and twist the ship in a way. It unfortunately managed to like break this hallway as you run across it. The loud kunk noises kind of like leading on. I just need to figure out where the fuck this actually is. Man, this is terrible. Can I just say, this is terribly laid out. I kind of wish I had cut this out myself and put it in a way where I can actually read it, but that's okay.
Because I think I would head to like this one first to find
the you need to, okay, vestibules is B deck. Thank you very much. Right, so
I got my little path plotted.
Okay, so adjacent to these junctions, as you make your way down to the two bays, you can see that there are Class A individual escape pods embedded in the outer hull wall as you enter this room. All the pods are missing.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can see that there are two red armored EVA suits that are in the
armored?
Yeah, they seem to be armored. And they seem to be like almost kind of lighting up as the lights seem to gleam up on the little sections. They don't seem to be damaged. You can see on the other side as you go to check those. Let me check where you are real quick. What is deck B, right? Deck B?
Yeah, deck B.
Oh, deck B. There it is. Load up. Thank you very much. So as you go to the armory, sorry, that's over here. That's where you are right now.
Okay.
Okay,
fine, that's fine.
that. If you want to go to the armory, you can go back and check the armory. That's also something different. Let's just say for the last like 10 minutes, this is what you've been doing. You found the two the EVA suits. Do you want to take one? You want to?
Can I get into it without
You would have to get out of one to get into one. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I like the armor idea, so I'll
I need
hold
you.
my breath
Okay.
at the time
I
that I,
need-
hold my breath.
I need you to roll a stamina check for this.
Sure.
And I'm also gonna just say, I'm gonna roll a secret roll.
Ah,
Aha! Ooh, a success. Okay.
yes.
I have to re-roll this because it didn't land straight. Oh shit!
I mean, armor seems like a good idea. I'm
Yep.
squishy.
Yeah, I'm squishy.
I
Okay.
have 2 health points.
All right. You do end up climbing in. I'm gonna send you the equipment. Hopefully, if I can find what it is. It's an EVA suit, which I think is protection. It is called yeah. Okay. It's this. It is. If you want to equip it, you can equip it. Boop. Hopefully, I sent that to you. Did I send it to you?
Yeah, I got something.
Okay.
Can I just drag it here? Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Carried, equipped.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did everybody see it?
Everybody saw that you are now over encumbered. I don't. Wait. Can you even wear it? You must be able to wear it. I don't think you have the strength high enough. Can you?
I don't know how. Where would it say that?
It says, well, you're over encumbered. Oh wait, did you unequip the other suit?
I have no inventory.
Oh, you have literally nothing. Okay, wait a minute. Wait,
Yeah.
let me just quickly check because this is fucking maths. Let's just say for simplicity, weight 2. What's your strength? Okay, you know what? For simplicity, you are. This one's not as flexible because it's armored, right? So you can't run anymore. You can walk, and you can slow walk. You have armor,
Lovely.
but you are literally in a bigger, chunkier spaceship. So you're not going to be like as mobile. So if a creature comes around the corner, you better be careful.
Crust in the
Right.
armor. Right.
Okay, so we'll say you get into the armor, and then you're gonna
there's
go.
No escape pods in.
These are all
vestibule 2.
they are all like already gone. They've already like jettisoned, which answers a question of maybe some of the people who did survive got jettisoned. The problem is that these
Right.
things don't have they have a very short life support, so those people probably just died. They probably just
Probably just died, right.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So then I'll head over to the armory, see what's there.
You head to the vestibule in the armry. You can
Absolutely.
basically see that the this room has a rifle and a case of shotgun bullets that lies on the floor. Inside is a splatter on the floor as milky white spray is on the wall. But the room is clean otherwise. The spray is synthetic
Milky
blood.
white spray.
Yeah. The left, you can see that there was what must have been the ship's android. In fact, what you see is as you look into the corner, you can see that this woman, this Asian woman, has her like part of her head like smashed into the wall as you go around the corner, and you can see that the android is just lying there like inert.
Great. So I'll take that. Is the rifle loaded?
Yeah, that's got bullets. It's got bullets.
Yeah, I'll take that. take
There's also
that,
some shotgun
sure.
shells, but you
I
know,
don't
you
have
might
a
not want to.
shotgun.
You might not want to carry a lot of, you know. Oh no, this is awesome.
Yeah, I'll just.
Okay,
I
you're
mean,
gonna hate
I know
me.
that somebody has
you're
a
you're gonna
shotgun,
you're
but-
you're gonna hate me. This gun is heavy.
It's a rifle.
Yeah, it's a heavy pulse rifle.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I didn't know that.
I'm thinking, it's like just like a hunting
Yeah.
rifle.
No, it's a pulse rifle. It's a machine gun, basically. It also
Oh.
comes with a grenade.
Can I
Yeah.
just take the grenade?
What is it? What is it called? Let me just quickly look. It is an M1A, M4 1A pulse rifle. M4. No, the grenade is literally like it's a grenade launcher attached to the right. It's a big, heavy machine gun, is what I'm trying to tell you. Fuck it. We're just gonna use. Here it is. There it is. It's got an armor piercing, full auto, and a grenade launcher. So be very, very careful with this gun because it can pierce the hull.
'Cause it can pierce the hull.
I will say this though,
Oh.
you are not moving very. Like
I
you
don't
are.
know if I want to.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not. I don't need to go slower.
Yeah. Do you want to just go? Nope. Fuck this, or just leave the
no,
gun.
I look at it. I try to. I'm like, fuck it. I can't.
You drop the gun.
I'm
Okay.
not the grunt here.
Yep. Okay. So you drop the gun and you just leave. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna head towards the med lab
Okay.
because I know that's where Clayton.
Clayton and thingy were going. Okay, we're gonna say
Yeah.
you get to hear. And at that moment, I need to kick you out and
Okay.
talk to Panda.
Sure.
Right. All right, Panda.
Hello.
I need an observation check with you as you and Flynn are walking up this hallway. Also, just so everyone's clear, what is your agenda for Act 3?
My agenda is to. This is all going to go to hell unless I save the day. Take any necessary risk necessary to kill monsters and other enemies on the Cronus. Observation check.
Here it comes. Ooh. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. I'm gonna quickly, then suddenly, just bring Bean in because the door opens in front of you, and you see Bean or Wilson literally walking down the hallway towards you. All right.
Okay.
So as you guys are entering as you go down towards the med lab, Wilson, you notice Davis and Flynn standing side by side, with just outside the corporate suite. I'll leave you to it.
Wilson.
So you see me coming up in like this heavier red kind of armored suit. So I'll probably stop and go back.
Your oxygen is all the way back to 100%, so you can literally hear her going. She's like moving really slowly.
Just aiming at the door when I hear this. Like, what the fuck is that?
It's me. Where's
Wilson?
Clayton? Have you seen Clayton?
Glenn looks at you.
Clayton's grabbing some supplies from down below. They realized that what they needed wasn't in the med lab.
Oh shit. Okay. Have you seen any? We got to figure out a plan to like get some of these things off the ship. How do we clear the ship? I was up by the escape pods. They're all fucking gone. Every one of them gone. There's no way off the ship. We got to get the things off the ship so we can get the ship to safety, or we die. I mean.
Well, yeah, it makes sense. Kind of looking over at Flynn. He's gonna give him like just a straight look and just. Actually, you know what? I want to check Flynn.
Check Flynn. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you
Check him
what do you mean checking?
For
like just look him over? Observation? Are you looking for something in particular?
see if he's bugged, basically.
See if he's bugged.
This is comms, basically.
Okay. Give me an observation, or no, give me a comm check to see if actually.
Comm check?
Yeah, give me a comm check.
Command?
No, a comm check. Comm check. Command would be shouting at him.
Comtech.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
comm tech.
Yeah.
Okay. There's comm tech and command. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your communication?
Okay, you glance him over. You notice that he's not wearing anything that seems to be transmittable. He's not in a suit. He's literally in his uniform, his medbay uniform. No, doesn't look like he could be wearing anything that would be able to transmit.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Why haven't you guys put on there's Eva suits in your Eva suit room? Why the fuck are you guys running around in your underpants?"
Well, there's actually spare suits. Perhaps I should go and grab one. He literally he looks over and says that would be kind of useful, right? Considering we haven't been able to fix the air scrubbers.
You think?
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Hey, Finn, why don't we go get you a suit? We'll come with you. You're with us, right?
I mean, I'm not going there alone.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna make our way over there.
I will say, as you are, oh no, wait, which deck are this? Oh, this is deck B. Okay, this is deck B. Never mind. Technically, Rye was on deck A. So, Okay. So as you start to walk, Flynn literally looks at you, going, "I mean, we'll only be 5 minutes." He's like, he looks at you for a second, and then like looks back to like to Wilson.
I'm gonna kind of
Wait,
like keep an eye on Flynn and be like, again, kind of repeating, like, "Are you with us?"
What
Yes.
is he with us? He's standing right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, just kind of give Wilson like a look and be like, "Let's go get him a suit."
Right. But Davis, say we're all in suits and we depressurize this whole ship. Surely there's a command, something we can do to like depressurize the whole ship, get all the oxygen out, right? All the everything. As long as like we're in a safe area, would that work? Could we get rid of everything by doing that? Like all these weird creatures and whoever might be infected, blah blah blah, right? If we just that would work, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? And then we'd have a safe ship to get us to...
I would say Wilson's probably asking the wrong guy, because Davis just knows how to fly the ship.
Yeah, but pilots know
The ship.
ships and no commands.
The
and-
person who knows how to do that is the captain, or maybe Chug at a stretch.
So, is there a communication terminal right
There is
here?
literally one right beside you. Yes.
Can I smash it in,
Are you just smashing it?
like the butt of the gun? Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just smash
like
the
you're what?
literally breaks
What
the communication
Fuck are you
speaker
doing?
as feedback goes like throughout the.
I was like, I'm gonna make sure that my communication's off,
Okay.
and
Yep.
kind of just look at Wilson and be like, "Clayton, let me know there's another way off of this ship. They wanna. It's all for money for them, and only 3 of us, quote unquote, can go. So I don't know if Flynn has some sort of communication that keeps them in tether with Clayton or not.
He
But
literally, his hands are up, going. She said I was too important.
she said she needed you for the money as well.
It's because
So-
I was one of the people that was in charge of making the inoculation. Like literally, just like almost kind of terrified in him. Taking a step back as you broke the console.
What I'm asking you, Flynn, is if we take you, do I need to worry about you right now, or are you willing to come with us?
You can.
We don't want to hurt you. I want to
As-
try to get everybody off as we can.
So
You-
like why 3 people? So like you, me, and him?
I'm not saying us. I want to get our crew out of here. I'm saying that Clayton is trying to get rid of you guys. I don't think she's going to take me with her. I don't trust her. She is in here for another objective to get money. That is my point.
Also, you do notice that Flynn starts to like fidget, and his eyes are getting a little red, and he's not standing still. He's fidgeting a little bit.
Flynn, are you all right there?
Yeah, but we need to get going. I'm feeling a little like there's a flare. The inoculation has flare ups sometimes. We need to get. I need to sit down. I need to relax. Can we go? Are you guys making your way to the vestibules to the EV seats again?
Can I pull out one of those syringes and hit him with it?
Ooh, like what syringe?
The ones that I didn't give over.
Oh,
I have 6, right?
okay. So you take one of them out and you literally just stab him with it. Give me a close combat check. Are you gonna tell him because he's a little distracted, or are you just gonna do it?
I mean, is he acting like Cooper kind of did? Like his eyes are getting like red.
He doesn't seem to be like pushing his head in or anything. He just seems to be like agitated, like almost like he's like losing patience.
I mean, he said his eyes are going red.
Yeah,
like, that's what I'm
his
wondering.
eyes are red and like puffy, but like it's almost like like his blood is like going through his entire body. He has technically been breathing for the last hour this intoxicating mist. So I mean, it is. He's doing his best with considering the air is so bad and the carbon dioxide levels are so high and there's barely any oxygen in it. So it could just be carbon dioxide poisoning. You're not entirely sure, but you could. Do you do it? Are you getting it out right now? Are you pulling it out in front? Does Wilson now see that you're literally pulling out a box of?
I'm pulling out one of them,
Okay.
and saying, "Do you need this?" to him before I inject it to him, before just to make sure that I'm not just like straight just killing him right off the bat. And just be like, "With this help, we need to get you to a bear thing."
He literally looks at it and goes, "I've already had an inoculation. It's not. It won't help."
It's not going to do anything.
Vaccine? That's the vaccine.
I found a
Give it to
vaccine.
yourself.
I'm gonna. You know what?
Have you
Give
given it
me.
to yourself? Can I have one?
Give me. You know what? Okay, you don't even have to roll for it. You do not even have to roll for it. Fucking Wilson is literally salivating as you pull this fucking box out in front of you.
Thank God. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah. Do me.
We don't
If we're
even know
gonna-
what
if-
this is that fully, Wilson. I'm asking him because he supposedly helped build this.
Did you take your helmet off? He asks, looking at Wilson. Like almost for a second there, he kind of looks at you, steps closer, and goes, "Your eyes are a little red."
Whose eyes?
He's
Your
talking.
eyes
He's
are-
talking to you, Wilson.
Your eyes are red. My eyes aren't red. Your eyes are red.
Did you take your helmet off?
Nah. No. I've always
Perhaps-
been in this suit.
Perhaps it would be better if you give this Wilson one of the inoculation shots. Or perhaps in the next hour she might have something growing out of her head.
I agree. Give me the shot.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. You take the shot
And
you
we
literally...
get you a suit here.
Okay, so we'll say,
Slim.
are you going to do it in the hallway, or are you going to move to the vestibule first and then do it?
Let's do it now.
Okay,
We're right here.
So Wilson literally is like looking
There's
around,
a
going,
time.
"Hey, okay, you gotta literally inject it into the suit, so you will be technically, you technically have to kind of undo the suit in order to get the injection, Wilson."
Kind of like pull like a hand off and just.
Yeah, no, you
do it
can
in my
you
hand,
can do
yeah.
it in your arm or your wrist or something, but you do have to take
Yeah.
off something. It has to be bare skin. You can't inject it into the suit, otherwise it's you are going to be sucked out like a pinhole, and then that's going to just be bad for you.
Well, that's only if I go into zero.
Yeah, well, that's true, but like this is just a new suit, and you're going to put a hole in it.
Yeah. Sure. I'll like I'll unscrew the hand and
Okay.
so
So
pull up so you can do it in my arm.
Flynn takes the shot from you, and literally just like closes it and gives you back the box, then walks over to Wilson and just sticks it in your arm. It goes, "That should help you with or at least the next 24 hours." I will say that succession rate is 80%, but also the more that you breathe it in, the harder it is to fight off the infection.
Is
All
there
right,
a way to
let's-
stop it after 24 hours, or it just?
Well, no, for
You have
24 hours,
24 hours.
24 hours without any consecutive symptoms seem to have an effect. That's why people most people would react violently to it, and some aggression would be would overcome most of the patients that were subjected to it. Some would be immune or at least resistant to the actual infection.
All right, let's get you an Eva suit. Let's get
So you guys turn around and you start heading to the vestibule. We're gonna go to Marcy then, because Marcy's been sitting there doing nothing. So,
Sounds good.
with the muffin. Okay.
And we can chat, I
You-
guess,
you-
about catch up.
yeah. All right, Marcy.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
Am I out of here?
Right, Marcy. You literally just moved the last tube, the last
The last container.
the last container, and you're like, "Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, my back." Right, and you start to look at this little thing. I guess you've got your little torch ready, and you've just started to like turn it on. As you do that, however, you need to make an observation check. As what floor are you on? C? You're on floor, right?
I'm on deck C. That is
Also,
correct.
just so we're clear, what is your objective for Act 3?
So Vanessa's objective for Act 3
That
is to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Miller. Come on,
Her
use the
first
last
name. Her
name.
first.
Use the last name
Okay.
because that's confusing.
It's my fucking character. I'll call her what I choose.
I call her whatever. Okay, Fanny Magnet. All right.
Anyway, Captain Miller's Act 3 agenda is to. She's realized that shit is going bad.
Mhm.
She is trying to find something of value and get the fuck out.
Okay. As you start to like turn on the blowtorch, you hear. I need an observation check from you, but you do start to hear like a noise. Okay. Nope. Without thinking about it, you literally put your, I guess your goggles on or your safety gear or whatever it is that it comes with it.
I'm still wearing a suit.
Okay, so you're still wearing the suit. All right, cool, good to know. Right, so you're basically kind of like putting on like whatever the gloves that stop this little this cutting torch from cutting in. And you just start making your way into cutting into this. Can I get a heavy machinery check from you, please?
That doesn't look like a great roll.
Hey, you got a success. Oh, you got a failure. Okay, no, literally as you do it, like you find yourself like.
You know what? I want to get into this. So I think that. So my assumption is that this locker has something that Captain Miller can use for either to sell it off later down the road when she's back in a civilized place.
Okay.
Or something along those lines. So I think I'm gonna use my story point to break in.
Okay. As you use your story point to basically snap the lock and break it in, it opens up and like quite easily, making.
Actually, it said so. The heavy machinery roll. It said that I had one success, but it also said that I panicked.
So it's basically they counteract each other. If you roll a
Okay,
panic,
so
the
they
panic
counteract.
takes wins. You need 2 successes, or at least I'm making it. If you have 2 successes, that cancels out each other. Like so, you technically wouldn't have succeeded.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
That would mean like you would jam the lock and you wouldn't be able to get in there without doing something else, right? So what we'll say is, as the door opens, I need to quickly check something real quick before I do I have this? I don't even know what this is. It might be NPCs. I do this. Okay. So as I'm just gonna read this off. So as you open the door, you can find what looks like the company officer's secret stash. A unit. This unit usually requires a code to gain access to, but with your smart know-how in moving some volatile chemicals to the side into another storage bin, you find that there are 24 engineer urns taken from LV1113, each containing 4 vials of agent, and it's got his number on it, which says AO3959X91515 as a registration number written on the side. It seems that the company agent Clayton has been scraping stuff off the side here. And if I remember right, she has. Okay. So.
Hey, it's my pistol.
Hey, Marcy. How much armor do you have?
My armor
Yeah.
is. I'm not actually.
Okay, so
sure.
you take.
Because I know I'm wearing the suit, which the suit does provide protection. I just don't know how to calculate that.
So it's armor. So for what is the armor for the suit? Because it's a standard EVA suit. I don't think it counts, right?
Well, I have to find an EVA suit somewhere
Okay,
because it's not actually in my inventory.
EVA suit. Compression suit. It has no. Oh, it has an armor rating of 2. Ooh,
Yep.
so I need you to roll 2d6.
Okay.
And you need at least 1 6, otherwise this bullet is going to hurt you.
Damn, looks like that's hurting.
Did you roll it? Shit.
Well, I thought I just clicked on the little 6 down there.
Oh, you have to click right click on it and select 2, and then throw it into the chat window.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, okay. Clayton,
Fuck
standing
off, Clayton.
behind you with a gun pointed out. As you open the vat, literally to look at all these things, the shine of the light literally hits you as her shadow blocks your view. You turn around, the bullet bouncing off, literally almost hitting one of the containers beside you out in the hallway. As then Clayton runs into you. Roll. I need you to pick a number between 1 and 10.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna roll a die.
Just pick a number. It doesn't matter. It's just to see
you
who
know
goes
what?
first.
7.
Okay, 7. Right. Okay, that's 7. Oh, okay. Let's see who goes first. Oh, this could make or break it. Oh, Marcy, you go first. Okay, cool. Right.
Oh boy.
You go first. It's your turn. What do? You turn around quickly.
So I'm now armed with 2 different weapons. I have the axe and I have that pistol.
I will say you don't have either of those. You have a torch equipped because you've just finished and you basically put that down as well as you pushed you pulled this door open.
If that is the case, then how close would you say?
She's standing right by the door, like right behind you. It's
okay. You know what? Then I think Miller.
Mhm.
Miller has a bit of an advantage here because she still has a lit fucking torch, and that's a lot of barrels of napalm right behind her.
okay.
So I think I'm going to attempt to pull rank on someone who's not even technically under me, or you
Okay.
know what, I could just roll command.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna roll command. You're
Um,
literally gonna say, "What are you fucking doing? You how are you doing it? Let's give me how you're gonna literally try and intimidate this woman."
Clayton, if you fucking shoot at me again, I will throw this lit fucking torch at the napalm barrel behind you. I will kill us both. I will fucking kill us both and rip this ship to shreds, you fucking bitch.
Clayton. Okay. Roll a command roll. God. Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn,
You do
good
manage
call.
to keep it together though, right? But it
Yeah.
is technically sorry, it's a command roll, correct?
That was a command roll.
Okay, so this is technically we're being accurate. Ooh.
Oh, she's not buying it.
Technically, but I have to roll the stress. I have to roll the stress. He also has stress. Oh shit. Unfortunately, she's an NPC, so I'm not going to give her the benefit of that. She does stand still. Literally, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a panic test. We're going to do a panic test real quick because this is something that should not happen to her.
No, it's not.
She very much enjoys her life.
I bet she fucking does.
Oh, okay. So the both of you are literally like almost at a stalemate. At a stalemate? As a stalemate? As a stalemate. Fuck me.
Stalemate.
You're both at a stalemate where she's holding the gun at your head, and you're literally holding a torch that's just about to hit. Like it's almost like searing the canister. And she literally looks to you, saying, "You're going to give me all of my belongings, and I'm going to leave. Think that's fair?"
You're gonna fucking drop the pistol before I kill us.
I don't believe.
Do you know how many fucking crew members have? Do you know how many people have fucking have died so far?
I don't really care.
Shut the fuck up. Are you aware of how many have died?
I don't care.
If you want to fucking survive with us, you'll start caring.
Okay.
And Miller is going to quickly. So my goal with this is to kind of psych her out by turning off the torch and then throwing it at the crate and then tackling her.
Okay. I will say as you notice. Ooh. Okay. You know what? It is your turn, so I'll let you do your action first. So whatever your action is, time is sped down. You get to do something. So what are you doing?
Vanessa or Captain Miller turns off the torch.
Right.
And as she turns it off, she throws it at the canisters behind fucking Clayton.
Okay. Okay. And the ones in the hallway?
Yeah, the ones in the
The ones in the hallway.
She
Okay.
turns off the flame and then throws it at the same time.
Okay, so like a panic, almost an infested panic roll.
Sort of like a panic roll. However, Miller's trying to get her to fucking avert her gaze and look at the fucking. Like, she's trying to get her to turn her head.
Okay.
So I guess I'm trying to force a panic roll on Clayton's behalf.
Okay, she will give me. Ooh, this is a difficult one. You know what? Give me a manipulation roll. Fuck it. Why not? That could technically you're trying to like trick her, I guess.
Yeah.
This will be a direct manipulation roll. So manipulation for manipulation.
Damn.
Oh damn! That story point would have done so well for you.
I know. I know.
So this is 3, and she has 4. Wait, how many she got? 1, 2, 3, 3. She's got 3, so it's technically 3 plus. I'm gonna roll this, and then she's got another 4 stress.
Oh no, that's a 6. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Well, she immediately actually just, well, she doesn't fall for it. So as you try to run at her, she pulls the trigger again.
Fuck. Do you need me to roll a d6 again?
I need you
armor?
to roll. Well, it depends if she hits. She might miss.
Okay.
So ranged combat. Let me just do this real quick. Ooh, she hits you twice. Okay. You need to roll 2 dice. You need 6s, otherwise it pierces the suit. Oh, you rolled a critical. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
The suit is ruptured. You can feel your. It hit. This is technically how many hit points do you have?
4.
You have 4. Okay, so you're on 3, so that's fine. There actually no wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on 3 because you can only really like thingy. The gun only does 1 point of damage. So you get shot. The bullet goes straight through you, like through your suit. You're not sure where. You're not sure where. But you have been shot. You gain a panic dice. You gain a panic dice.
Okay, love
and then she literally then just like kind of like just drops like what she's doing and then just runs down the hallway. Like leaving you like kind of not passed out, but I need you to make a panic roll for the damage that you took. Like an actual like straight panic test.
Keeping it together.
Okay, you seem to be fine. Like you literally just like you have been shot before apparently.
Yeah, Miller's been through a lot.
Are you wait, just checking real quick. What the fuck is this? Where's your you technically have where are you doing the panic check, by the way?
I just clicked the little.
I see.
yellow
Okay,
thing.
okay, I see.
Yeah.
I was checking. Okay,
Yeah,
so you slump against the wall as blood like coats it. The bullet's gone all the way through, so that means your suit is ruptured.
Fuck it.
Which
That's.
As you can see,
I'm breathing in contaminants.
literally, it looks like she's fired her gun. It looks like she's gonna run away. So, it's now your turn.
How close? How far is she so far?
She hasn't moved because she's shot. Like she has not moved.
Goody me. I'm grabbing the pistol that I got, the bolt gun from
Okay.
earlier.
The bolt gun. Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to slam a round into her chest.
Okay. It is technically a makeshift weapon, so you're gonna roll ranged combat, I guess.
Yep. It still falls into the category of a pistol.
Okay,
Which would be under my ranged combat.
Okay. How much damage does it do?
3.
Oh shit. Okay, this might kill her. Actually.
Yeah.
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 She should have probably went with the bolt gun.
That's 4 successes.
Yeah, that's okay. How do you want to do this then? As she shoots the bullet through you, she's almost like, you know what? She walks up to you, going, "I told you to give me my stuff, you fucking idiot." And as you turn around with the bolt gun, I'll let you describe what happens. Because technically, she has no armor. I'm gonna actually roll on. No, I'm not gonna roll on that because it doesn't matter. She takes 3 points of damage. She has 2 health, so it can describe how the how Clayton meets her end, I guess, unless you don't want to kill her.
Oh no, she's fucked. I don't care. Fuck her. I had my eyes, my sights set on her for a hot minute now because I just don't trust her.
Yeah, well, basically what you're doing is you're just thinking this is Wilson at the moment.
Actually, no. Miller's come to enjoy Wilson a little bit.
Okay, that's
She
fine.
doesn't trust Wilson, but
Yeah, okay.
at least Wilson, they slept at a fucking neighbor's for 6 months.
Yeah. Okay. So, describe how you you end Clayton as she literally points the gun at your visor.
I essentially shoot what happens to be fucking flechette rounds into her spine and ribs from the back. So I assume that she just slumps the fuck over.
She just literally like collapses down on the floor and like
Yeah, like imagine that you're walking down a dock and someone hits you with a
Yeah.
fucking load of bricks. She
Yep.
just falls on her face.
Okay. I will say as you see that though, she literally like the like almost like shock is going through her as she pants and just stops breathing as her corpse lays there lifelessly. We'll say you'd like maybe take a minute or two to get together. So we could switch to somebody else. We're gonna switch to Muffin soon.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to do before we switch?
Miller's gonna dress her wounds with medical aid.
Okay, do you have
And-
anything?
I've got her fucking torn up lab coat.
Yeah, you do.
Bitch,
She doesn't.
she's dead,
She
she don't need
she
it.
doesn't have anything on her. She
No,
has
but
she has a pistol. That's about it.
other than dressing my wounds with her fucking torn up shit and reloading my bolt gun, I think I'm good.
I will say, give me a medical aid check.
Okay.
And then we will go from there. You also are not wound. You're it's like there's a flesh wound, right? There's a flesh wound.
That's 4 successes, 1 failure.
You managed to, okay, let's just say you managed to patch the suit. You're still hemorrhaging. You should probably get yourself some medical aid. But you will be moving at a slower pace now, just because of how this works. And then we're going to get to here. As I said, you failed your panic check. So putting yourself together literally causes you to freeze up and just sit there for like a good 10 minutes.
Hold on, but I got 4 successes.
I know, but you also failed your panic test.
No.
So
God damn it. Fine.
all right. Okay. We're gonna cut to Muffin.
Okay.
And then yeah. So do that. All right, Muffin. Hello. Hi. I gotta wait for Muffin to connect. Hello, hi, Mr. Muffin.
I finally connected. Yes.
There we go. Okay, Muffin, what are you doing? What's also, just so we're clear, if you would be so kind as to reiterate what's your Act 3 objective is?
Oh, I must stop Wayland Yutani from getting an alien specimen back to Earth at any cost, even if it means murder or suicide. Kill anyone with detailed knowledge about the 26 Draconis strain. So, murder.
Okay. So with no, you have not. I literally just let you finish, buddy. That's all. You have not been cutting out. So now with your new objective of being an android from another company that is seen to Wayland Yutani's destruction, how is Cham or Chug now going to technically enact these things, considering he now has a new objective?
It's not really an objective. First and foremost, I need to clean out the rest of the original crew of the Cronus. Most of them are dead.
Yep.
I'm missing Flynn and Clayton.
Clayton. Yep.
So the reason why I sent everyone to the escape pods is essentially to spawn camp one.
Okay. That's a good idea.
To-
Yeah. So just so we're clear, which escape pod are you going to? Because like the escape pods are technically investable too. So since you were the only one there and you got there, I will say roll an observation check for me.
On it. Observation. There's my fuck all.
Okay. Well, okay. You wouldn't have noticed. Unfortunately, just as you got there, you heard like some squeaking footsteps. You weren't sure what that is, or if it was just like cracking of lights or whatever. And then you walk into the vestibule. You see that all of the escape pods are currently missing. There's an EVA suit in the corner there, a red one, and it looks like someone has recently like pried open one of the doors and has climbed into has taken one of them. As you can see, like Wilson's suit literally lying there, like the old suit that she was wearing. So Wilson has donned another suit.
Not a.
And this one, just so you know, this one is armored slightly.
What do you mean? This one armored?
This one is like the suit that you have on has slight armor. It's a compression suit. The suit that this one is a heavy duty, like almost like it's meant for outside excavations and stuff like that. It's meant for like almost mining or planet walking, that kind of stuff.
Got it. Any equipment on the suit or left around it?
No, just the suit itself.
Are they? I assume there are more than one deck with escape pods, right?
No. This is literally the only area that has escape pods in this area and in the current. There's also some in Vestibule 1, which is the armory. This ship doesn't have that many because these escape pods are for emergency only. You don't know how many they can carry because each of the pods have been ejected. But if there was a crew of like about 80 people and they are all gone, you could only assume that they tried to cram in as many as possible, and the corpses that are around are literally what's left. So
What's left?
you're gonna check the armory, or you're gonna just wait for?
Armory is on the.
It's literally just like across the hallway.
Yeah, I'm on the deck. I'm on the deck A though.
You're on deck A. Give me a second. Deck A. Da, 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 da.
I'm on deck A,
Deck
and
A.
armory apparently is in the.
Okay, so yeah. Well, I would say you were gonna say you were going to the vestibule, right? You were going there.
Yeah.
Right. So you would be on deck C then, just for going there. That's my bad. I should have dragged you over. So you're on deck B, checking out the vestibule. That's where you found the suit. Is that better for you? Do I need to reshare it for you?
Yeah. No. I see it. I have all the maps saved, like on my
hotbars, just in case.
On my hotbar, specifically for this particular reason. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what's the plan? Because currently you have no means of escape, which is technically good, I guess.
For me, yes. I'm dashing to the armory now.
Okay. As you get to the armory, you do see what looks like a couple of shotgun shells and a rifle that has like been dropped on the floor with white spray like across the wall, and an android unit with its head caved in that seems to be like locked against the wall.
Ooh, that's not a visual I would like to see. Is rifle operational?
The rifle is operational, yes.
Is it loaded?
It has one reload.
One reload. I'll
You gonna take the rifle? Okay, I shall give you the rifle. Are you going to be carrying anything else on you? Are you dropping the gear that you have?
I am dropping the cutting torch.
Okay,
I
so
no longer need that.
Okay, good. Just tell me because like you have to remember what you're carrying and all that shit. So
yes.
So you are carrying.
I'm carrying an incinerator unit that's currently going to be.
Oh, there you go. Did you get that?
Carried but not equipped. Yeah, and I am putting it in my.
Okay,
inventory.
So you pick up the rifle. You notice that someone's dropped it. Yeah.
Okay.
What's next?
I'll try to. I guess I'm going to be using comms to like the personal comms.
Okay.
To contact either Miller or Davis.
Okay. I will say like Miller or Davis. Are you going to open it to both, or are you going to try? Who are you trying first?
I'm gonna open both to Miller and Davis, and I'm gonna like ask I'm gonna just put on the Chug's voice, like going, "Oh, there are no escape pods in the vestibule too."
Okay, but who are you doing it to both of them? Are you opening both channels?
Okay, I'm doing it to both. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So both Miller and Davis.
Let me just. Okay. just repeat what you were going to say, and then I'm going to move them out of the call, and they can send me a message for how they're going to respond, I guess, or
Hello,
Jesus.
hello everybody. I'm standing near the armory. I'm screaming. There are no escape pods in the vestibule too. And yeah, that's anyone knows where to go. That's
yep.
that's the message that Chug screams into the comms.
As I guess technically, Marcy, could you do me a favor? Could you roll a panic check?
Yeah.
Just to see if you can actually, respond.
No.
You can't? Nope. Okay, you can't. All right, you're still sitting there. Fuck off, Marcy. Right, Panda.
Yes.
Technically, you hear this over the comms. I will let you respond. However you want to respond. There's no response from Miller.
Got it. Well, as Jim didn't
Just Chug.
I hate to say it, but I turn off my comms.
Okay,
Technically, you did. But
So would I hear?
you would technically you would see that you would see the
I was
light
talking.
you would see the light on the comm channel. I'm just asking you, would you hit the button basically to respond, right? Because so far you would kind of like be able to hit the button and then you would hear the talk. I'm giving you the opportunity, considering you are kind of, you kind of mitigated what you needed to, or at least she might have been full of shit. You're not sure yet. It's up to you.
That's where I'm at. I'm like,
So are you going to respond, or because I will literally say this actually. Sorry, not to talk over you, but kind of you are heading like in the same direction anyway, and you've just so literally you would probably come around the corner. You and Bean would come around the corner and see Chug. So actually, let me just bring Bean in. I guess.
I was gonna say, I mean, Bean's in the same room, but.
And also, you know what? Fuck it. Marcy could come sit in here too, because we're getting to the end anyway.
As Chamchuk comes through and says, like, there's no escape pods in the vestibule. Davis is just gonna respond back like, I'm still over by the med bay, but we'll try to make our way that direction, and
okay,
kind of motioning towards Wilson, like, let's go towards that way.
Okay.
Trying to keep it as vague as possible.
Yeah. Well, let's just say, because you open the door and then like you see Wilson, for instance, literally just came from that area. So we'll say Muffin, Chug, sorry. You'll see the door opening, and then you will see you'll see Davis and Wilson and Flynn literally just like almost like coming like in a standard formation. Wilson seems to be wearing some sort of like armored version of a compression suit, and Davis is standing there with a shotgun, and Flynn is literally hiding behind him. There doesn't seem to be any sign of Clayton.
I will wave Chamchuk kind of this way, and maybe getting back on the comms, I'm gonna message Miller and be like, Miller, Clayton, Flynn, and I are still over here in the med lab, kind of looking around. How's things on your end? Were you able to get back in?
No response.
Is this
No response.
Oh, no response.
No. You froze. You're not responding.
As three of those, and Chug will point the newly acquired rifle at Flynn.
Okay.
Says, what's he doing here? All of them are dangerous.
Davis, that same room is where I saw the shotgun shells. That Chug's coming out of.
I'm gonna tell Chug to kind of come over here, and with all of them right there, just kind of like not on comms, be like, the corporate suite should have an escape pod. I have the key card to get in there. I don't know that we can get into where the escape pod is. That is right here. I don't know if we want to try to get Miller to come this way as well. I don't know where Clayton is. And they want whatever they want.
All right.
But-
So,
basically.
Chug.
Can we
Uh,
can we do something to save the whole ship? Can we like decompress it? Chug, is there a way to like just we all have suits?
We don't have nearly enough oxygen. How you propose we? There's a lot of rooms that's been essentially sealed. There's no way we can like depressurize the entire ship and then turn it back. It's not a toaster.
Oh, well, there's cryo, kind of like what the whole crew did.
And how's that working out for them? Look at that fuck. He's going to turn into another one of them brain parasites any minute now.
What the hell was that? What is that?
So you'll see, so just so you're aware, as you are all still like having a chat in this hallway, you can hear what sounds like, just this basic ambience of the ship, basic floating through space. For a moment, all of you are standing there. Flynn is getting nervous, kind of looking as he sees Chug pointing that rifle directly at him.
Wait, Chug's pointing the rifle at Flynn?
Yep.
He's pointing it at Flynn. I mean, Chug, my only reasoning for him not being dead right now is he has not been hostile towards me, at least, whatsoever. And
Can I get everybody to make an observation check real quick?
Am I excluded?
You are excluded. You are not there.
I thought so.
I'm just keeping you here because we're not going to need switching anytime soon. All right. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, Wilson. I will say this: Davis. All right. Okay. So, Chug, you don't notice. You're a little distracted. As you see what Davis starts to basically kind of explain why Flynn's around. Wilson and Davis, unfortunately, you guys see that Flynn just starts running down the hallway.
Which direction?
Like straight down the corridor, right just from where we were coming.
Oh, like back the way
Davis taking
towards
a
the back
shot.
of the ship.
He's literally running this way.
Davis taking a shot.
Like taking your shot at Flynn?
Yep.
Okay,
He's
Jesus.
not taking a chance if he's bolting. He's told him he's either with us or he's not. If he's
All right,
bolting, that shows
you know what I'm
he's
gonna
not
do?
with us.
We're gonna do combat. Muffin, number between 1 and 10, please.
Gonna go with 8.
8. Okay. Bean.
1.
And Panda.
4.
Okay. And we're gonna do Flynn. So there we go. All right. Luckily, Flynn managed to roll. Oh, okay. He's going first. He gets about here. Because he basically runs here, gets behind this door, and then literally hits the door on it, so it comes and slams down. Now, Muffin, it's your turn. What are you doing? I would say you won't be able to take that shot, but you have learned new information. You can do whatever the hell you want to do with it. Remember, we're in the final act, so.
Yeah. I'm
Where the
gonna
hell's
get.
he running to?
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get to the. Get to Wilson and Davis. I'm gonna ask. What's the deal here? What were you with them?
I went.
This is no longer It's no longer fun. One of them killed Rai and their own teammate. There's no reason for us to work with any of them.
I not really working with him, but just not killing him because he wasn't a threat at the time.
All of them are ticking time bombs.
I also need a panic check from you, Marcy. Can
We have,
you do a secret one, please?
We should leave.
Drag it to the little dice tower.
And leave nothing here if possible.
Okay.
None of them should be able to go near people.
What's your action, Muffin?
What's happened to John's?
Oh, I'm snapping Wilson's neck.
Okay. I need an
What?
I need an observation check from Wilson. You know what? We'll say this. We'll say this.
I have an armored suit on, by the way.
Yes, you do. So, okay, observation. Okay, no. Okay, you know what? You find it so confusing. You're gonna have to make a close combat check. This is literally gonna be you are now, technically attacking Wilson. Not unfortunately secretly. Unfortunately, she did spot you as you went to like literally reach for her and grab her.
Yeah, and I also have personal safety.
Okay,
So I'm
what's
gonna
that?
move Davis in between us.
Oh, so Davis literally gets like forced kind of in the way, and you have to do a close combat roll with Davis.
Yeah.
It's enforced, unfortunately. Wait, what is this? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing close combat? Okay, I need Muffin to do close combat as
Oh,
well.
there you go.
You said with me, right? So I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
Oh
do
my
one.
god, there's so many dice.
Holy shit!
All right, okay. Technically, you know what? Okay, so close combat. So you win. What are you attacking him with? Your fist? I think it's just 1 damage, right? What is it? What does it say? What is the thingy for it?
It doesn't say much.
doesn't?
It's just I have extra 3 strength.
Okay, so I think it's just 1 damage for like smacking him. Then I guess for each success. So
Yeah.
that's 1, 2. All right, 1, 2. I need you to roll. You have a compression suit with armor 2. You need to roll 2d6s, Panda. To stop the damage from what fucking Cham is doing. Oh shit. Okay. Unfortunately, your suit literally does not hold back the full force of what Cham does. Do you want to describe what you do as you try to grab Wilson's neck, only for Davis to kind of get in the way and then start to like fight with you?
As Chug basically tries to approach the door and does the whole shtick about them being in danger, his eyes get cold. His movements became more efficient, as can be described. He reaches his hand. He just reaches his hand near the head of the Wilson. I suppose that Davis quickly steps in. Am I attacking Davis now, or is it still
well,
Wilson?
thanks to the feat, the little special rule that Wilson has, he can step behind people, and literally you have to deal with that target.
So I'm basically Davis as both hands of Cham dart forward. Davis receives the full the full force of just that movement into his head.
Okay. So
What the hell are you doing?
So essentially, you basically see what looks like Davis literally just being fucking uppercutted almost. That's 2 points of damage. How much health do you have?
2.
2. Okay. So unfortunately,
That is me unconscious.
no, that's not how this works. Unless do you have a special? What's your special rule as well? Remember, you got that. You also have story dice to use to automatically succeed if you want to.
I do
Remember that you have these. This is literally the end game. It's the final act. Remember to use everything you've got. I'm just reminding you guys in case you forget. I will say, fuck. What am I doing? I need to look for. What was I looking for?
What were you
Table.
saying? Special what?
Special what? You have the story dice. Remember?
In main
The
part
talent.
of
Yes, your talent. Sorry, that's what I'm talking about. It should be on your character sheet underneath.
Yes.
Yeah, on
it's,
the main tab.
on the left. On the
It might be important. It might not. I don't know if it will be. I'm also looking for tables. So
Yeah, on that main tab on the left, there's
reckless. Your talent is reckless.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't get double agility.
You live for the
I
rush.
mean-
Push your harder. You can push any skill roll based on agility twice, not just once, like any like other characters. So technically, if we're being like you succeeded. You did not fail on that close combat roll in comparison to his. You could push the roll to beat him. You're allowed to push twice. So you could push that once and then push it again if you wanted to.
I was gonna say, can I guess
that's your special ability. You can push it once and then like roll a push and then roll it again if you want to try to do it. Because Muffin technically has how many successes? Was it 2?
I have 2 successes.
Yeah, so it would be 2 successes. So that's 2 points of damage. If you push, so just push. Fuck it. What the worst that can happen is you can die again.
That's what I'm gonna do, but how do I push?
Right.
There's a push button on the bottom there.
Push button
On combat? Is it on combat?
Combat, yeah.
No, it's right. It's just right under.
Okay, so you rolled. Okay, so you didn't, unfortunately. So that's
it's down there.
So that's a fail. So yeah. Okay, so technically, so
I
not.
don't know if I can use my story point to block with a fucking shotgun.
A story point is technically a story point is a free success, so you can use it whenever you want. I will say though, if you want, you could make it like his fist blocks and breaks the gun instead of you, right? You can play it up like that if you want. But we'll say just for simplicity, so we can move on, that you bring up the gun and to like get in the way between Wilson, and he literally just punches through you, literally like almost knocking the air out of you, and then just like does what Cham wanted to do. And then we will.
I also added a stress level because personal safety increases my stress.
Yes, that's true.
Do I need to take away my story point? Then are we doing it?
No, you haven't used your story point. You can use it for something else. Unfortunately, though, your hand is now broken. Trying to block that, your hand literally just shatters. As you block the hit from Muffin. You're still alive. You're on zero. You're technically on 0, right?
Fly ship with one hand.
But your hand is now broken. Okay.
Left hand, right hand. What is it?
Yeah. So not well. Pick one, and then we'll just stick with that. Let's just say that you won't be able to shoot the fucking gun unless you really roll a stamina check. And we'll also say since you pushed the check, you technically break. You drop the gun as well because it literally says whether by stress or whatever, like you drop the gun. So your shotgun is dropped. Wilson is.
I can't use it now anyway.
Yeah, you can't use it as well. So your strength also increases by 1. That's unfortunate. It is now technically. It is now your turn. Yeah, it's your turn.
Can I grab the shotgun?
You can, but it's not your turn.
Right.
I'm not even really sure what I can do at this fucking point.
Well, I mean, you have you can get away. You can try to run away. You can. There are many actions.
No, I know. I'm just.
Well, apparently, Chug is he's not as who he says he is. He's a big baddie man.
Yeah, kind of just Chug. What the hell are you doing? But also being pushed in front of fucking Wilson. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing?
Apologies, Mr. Davis. Wasn't mine.
Fight him.
I don't
What
like
did you
that.
say, Chug? What did he say? I'm sorry, I talked over you.
That wasn't his intention.
Oh.
Mr.
Also,
Davis.
his demeanor is like very different now, like almost threatening as he's. Let's just say, would you be staring at Davis or would you be staring at Wilson?
No, I'm staring down Wilson.
Okay.
Fucking. I don't have any fucking weapons except unless I want to try to pick up the fucking shotgun again.
I mean, you could go for that, yeah.
Because I have a broken hand.
Like I said, if you go for it, you will make a stamina check, and if it succeeds, you will be able to pull the gun. Like it might fucking hurt, but you'll be able to do it.
I'm gonna try to grab the fucking gun again. I guess.
Okay, roll for it.
If I'm standing in between my Wilson and
Okay.
Cham
Well,
Chug, who's
remember,
now
like I
attacking
said, I will repeat. You guys have a story point, so it counts as a free success. So if you wanted to just shoot the fucking gun, you could use your story point to do that.
But do I need stamina to pick it up?
I will say, if you don't want to use your story point, yes. You will have to make like skill checks in order to do it.
I need to use it for well, then I'm gonna use my story point. I'm taking up the fucking gun and shooting Cham.
Okay, so
Cham
that's a free success. So technically, that is Cham. I need you to roll armor. I think you have armor, right?
Extreme freeze.
For a little bit, yeah. Unfortunately, it did.
Where is
Okay.
there
It's back.
anything? Where's the combat? Give me a second. Combat.
I'm gonna go check real. Oh no, wait, should be okay. I'm gonna check real quick. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
So how you guys are doing?
What
My hand's
the
broken.
hell, Cham? You're like the good guy.
I am. Hence why no one leaves this ship.
Doc, does that include me, good old Captain Miller?
Only the okay.
Right.
If you're willing to ask questions, like anyone but Wilson can ask questions, honestly.
I would say okay. So just so we're clear, right? So did you can you roll armor, please, for me?
What's the armor again? Is it just AR on?
It's your AR, yeah, armor resistance. That's what you want. So technically, a shotgun, if I remember right, does 3 points of damage. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need me to? shoot
No,
it?
no, because you're using your story point.
Okay.
Free
Oh,
free
give me a
success.
second. I
Um,
forgot to add something to my inventory at
Yep.
the very fucking start. It's the suit. I forgot to add the suit.
that's okay. It's plus. It's an extra 2 armor class. So
I know that I don't know how to.
you basically
You roll
roll
2d6.
you roll 2d6 plus and then you will you just take the damage from that. So that's it.
Yeah.
So you need 6s to avoid damage, otherwise the bullet just bounces off.
I know that, but I have the ability to put the suit on just so I don't have to
Yeah.
fiddle with the.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Ooh. All right. So 1 point of damage, literally, is absorbed. We'll say this. Where do you shoot him with your story point? Just.
I imagine
You're on the floor.
stumble to pick up the gun.
Yeah,
Can I
so-
like grab it and like position it? Like I lay on my back, I guess, if I'm on
Yep.
the floor, and position it and shoot him probably like right in the fucking leg.
Can I ask, does the shotgun have armor piercing? I don't think it does it? I just need to check,
I-
actually.
I don't
Need
know
to
if it
see.
says that.
Class action combat shotgun.
I don't think it
optional
does.
Weapon, whatever.
I genuinely don't think it
doesn't
does.
look like it. No.
Okay,
Yeah, if
that's
it
fine.
doesn't, I'm truly surprised because the bolt
No.
gun does.
No, I mean, yeah, but it only does so much damage. I'm literally just trying to figure this shit out.
Special is
so-
armor doubled single shot.
Okay, so you fire the gun. It basically like hit. Like, where does it hit? Where do you want it to hit? Sorry, just at a.
Legs.
Legs?
I'm hitting him in the leg. Yeah.
Okay, so you're shooting out one of his legs. As you do see the gunshot like spatter and all these bullet shells like literally hit his leg. You know what? I'll let you describe it. It's clearly you take 2 points of damage, Muffin. That's not enough.
Obviously not.
I don't. Can you
As
tell
the-
me?
as
Can you
the-
tell me how much you have, like, whisper wise?
6.
Oh,
Total
okay.
6.
All right. Never
Mm.
mind.
I don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't have to whisper. This is like the end game.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So he has 6. He has 6 hit points. So that's now you have 4, right? That's correct.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
As,
Good.
as the shotgun blast goes through my legs, I guess no one needs to roll observation to see a massive white splatter across the wall from where, leading from my compression suit.
Okay.
Mm.
A white splatter?
A white splatter.
Like the android that I saw?
Yep.
Yes.
The
Might
be.
fuck? You're not even real?
Fuck you mean I'm not even as the blast guy just goes through the leg, Chug will just go, Mr. Davis, the violence against you was a mistake. I deeply apologize, and the conflict can be resolved quite easily if you just put the gun down.
Okay. Bean,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Jesus. Well, the corporate suite is right behind me, and I have a key card.
Okay.
I think I'm headed for the corporate suite.
All right. You
Well, this
so you're
will
gonna take
interact.
you're gonna take a movement to run up to the corporate suite.
Yep.
Okay, we'll say that you managed to take your card and literally you're gonna run it through the console on the door.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, looking over, you see that a gunshot go off as as Davis and
Davis.
Chug are like brawling with each other, and as you go, the card goes through it. It goes.
No way. It doesn't work?
It doesn't work.
Fucking
and
hell.
and all you'll see actually on the door is you see Clayton's name. It's her personal office.
Mm-hmm.
Clayton Bigsby.
Override order 669.
You just start shouting at the door.
Yeah,
All right, okay.
966. Override order 966.
Okay, as you do that, it's now technically Flynn's turn. Marcy, could you do me a favor? Could you roll? I need you to pick a number between 1 and 10.
3.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, you know what, Marcy? We'll say at that moment, literally, it's your turn. So we'll say as
Oh,
you
boy.
literally like come up the stairwell, the door opens. You're slugged. You're leaning against the door. Which map are you on currently?
I'm on deck C still. I've been there the entire fucking
Okay.
session. Please move me off.
Okay. Sorry. Let me just the image real quick.
I've
Let's
been
see.
shot,
Here we go.
maimed, scarred.
Well,
and
nobody
bleeding
knows
nowhere
this yet. We're don't spoil.
Look, I know this.
Don't spoil.
It's mental scarring. What are you talking about?
Okay. All right. Shit. I loaded the wrong. Which one are we on currently? B. I think it's B, right?
Everyone's on
B,
everyone's
okay.
on B.
All right. So, fuck off, Marcy. What shit? Go.
What did
Alright.
I didn't do
You
anything.
did. I want to move to a place, and I had to fucking complete the order before you did it. All right, the door opens, and you're slumped against the door, against the little frame of the actual like porthole. As you come in, and you look over, and you see Chug and Davis. Davis on the floor, literally like clenching a shotgun, almost like surprised as this white milk fills the hallway. It's your turn. What do you do?
Chug, stand down.
Also, you have like literally you were in like fucking agony, like.
What the fuck? Stand down, and Captain Miller is pulling rank.
You know what?
So the way-
let's just do this. You do this, and Chug does not even look at you. I guess he is focused on his task.
The eyes
yeah.
are still locked on Wilson in the car down the corridor.
He is not part of your crew.
It's a great thing Vanessa reloaded that fucking gun. Standing in the doorway, she's gonna fucking level her pistol up.
Okay.
And with Chug ignoring.
I'll say this: you'll have to pick one because you can't do all of these in one turn.
Good point.
What is this fucking 5e?
I'm just describing.
I got so a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Yeah.
Fair enough.
How much of the conversation beforehand did Captain Miller catch? Or just like
I'd
walked
s-
up and
I'd say literally like you would say Mr. Davis, the active violence plot, like she would probably hear that, right? Just because the door opened and she stumbled in. She has a lower initiative than the rest of you, so all of that happened. But technically that happened on Bean's turn, I guess, right? So yeah. Also, just to speed things along a little bit because we are getting to there, like. We're almost there. This is literally the last combat.
Sorry, I assumed I'd be able to, considering pull rank was de facto not efficient.
If he was human, probably.
Well, yeah. I guess Miller's gonna get ready to shoot.
Okay. Well, I need your combat roll, I guess. Ranged attack. Okay, one success technically. And
rolling armor.
roll armor, please. How much damage is it again for the?
This is 3.
I'm adding a story point.
You're adding a story
is-
point. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Just to
Um,
ignore that shot.
Okay,
3
so
damage with armor piercing.
okay, so you have armor piercing. Okay, so you know what? As you fire the shot at Chug, he looks at you and then almost you say, "Captain, what are you doing?"
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
on.
And then you like freeze, I guess, and don't shoot. Because it's Chug. It's good old Chug.
Chuck, you can't hurt fucking Davis. What are you doing? What do you mean? What am I doing? You're trying to kill Davis.
Okay. Do we have this conversation?
I'll let you have like this little conversation for like the moment, because it's literally a couple of seconds that are passing. but-
Continue down the hallway during this conversation.
The violence against Mr. Davis was unplanned. Unfortunately, my main target is Wilson. Miss Wilson.
Does that mean we can just leave?
Due to my as far as I am concerned, you do not possess the necessary requirement to reach the threshold of necessary elimination based on the amount of knowledge you have about the 26 Draconis strain.
Yep, don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Both you and Mr. Davis are
Sorry,
free to leave based on my observations. Miss Wilson, however, and any remaining personnel of the ship USS Cronus must be removed.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Clayton is dead downstairs.
That is good to know.
And Miller
Mr.
gives him a
Davis is
thumbs up.
Mr. Davis is in need of medical attention, such as you are. I recommend reaching the medical bay.
I would.
And
I will say that is a lot for a manipulation check. That's
Okay.
also, you know what's funny? This isn't even Muffin's turn, so
no.
I need everybody to
Can I
roll
be,
manipulation.
Like, to the other side of the hallway by now? backing up?
Well, no, you can't move. It's not your turn. That's not how this works. You get your turn.
But Muffin just went.
Yes,
without
but
a turn.
but Marcy fucking started that, and he just.
I know.
That's a
just
role playing
lots of
action.
conversation.
Lots.
So you said
can
that you
waste
needed
one
a
of my story
manipulation
points
roll?
to keep all
Yeah,
that.
manipulation roll for well, Davis is probably, you know what, Davis, I don't think you have to make the roll. I think you would make the decision. Your hand has literally been broken. You're like, yeah, he's got a good point. But Marcy, on the other hand, I think Marcy might need a roll for that.
Miller is kind of in agreement. She could just leave.
Also, let's just check this. Yeah, so manipulation, just to see who's winning. Ooh, no successes. Manipulation for you, Muffin. Ooh. You know what? He's got a point. Miller. Okay.
Well,
It sucks that your arm's broken, Panda. Okay. Just so we're clear. That's your turn, Marcy. Unless you're doing something else. Literally, you just put the gun down. You didn't fire the gun, by the way. It didn't happen. You start taking the gun down as the droid has kind of convinced you. Oh, okay. I'm good. Oh, you're just trying to protect us. Okay.
Miller kind of can't do anything against him, which she kind of doubts that she could even kill him if she did shoot.
Yeah.
Considering he's already been shot and bleeding.
Well, it's a good thing he doesn't. I hope he doesn't kill Panda. That's going to be difficult. Right. So it's technically it's Flynn's turn. So I'm just gonna say what he did. You basically hear in the long distance what kind of seems like no, you hear like a grate, like footsteps in a grate, and then that's about it. And then it's Muffin's turn again.
Is Wilson still in the corridor?
Wilson is still in the corridor, literally putting like a key card into the door as it goes.
Ranged I'm shooting my gun.
Okay. Okay, Wilson. It's a good thing you're wearing that armor, huh?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah. Come on. So it's ranged combat. You got to roll for every success. Ooh, shit. That's one. So how much damage does the gun do?
It's damage 2.
2.
It
Okay.
says bonus 1.
Bonus 1.
Bonus plus 1. What's that supposed to be?
Is there any armor piercing on it?
No.
Okay. So it's 2 plus 1, so it's gonna be an extra. It's gonna be 3 damage. So, how much armor are you wearing currently, Bean?
I don't know what this survive. I don't
AR.
know.
AR. Can I check your
Well, you know,
armor?
I equipped this.
You did.
Oh, it carried equipped. I thought
AR.
I had equipped. Yeah. 4.
4. Okay, so you roll 4 dice and you need 6s. Remember, you still have your story point.
I roll 4d6s.
You roll 46, and for every 6, you avoid a point of damage.
4d6. And then.
Okay, that's 1.
And then
So
I'll
you take.
use
I take.
a
So
story point.
you can use a story point if you want to absorb a point of damage or whatever.
Because otherwise, it's going to do how much?
It's going to do 2 points of damage to you.
Yeah, no, I'll use a story point.
Okay, so as Chug literally fires, like aims his rifle, just like fires a couple of shots. They ricochet off the hallway, basically bounce off of your armor and like hit the door as you like flinch and go, ah, so that's what happens.
What did I ever do to you?
And
You carry the dangerous information that may compromise the integrity of the Earth's population.
also, my company won't make money, buddy.
Bionational would not see profits next quarter if you bring this you fucking apocalypse scenario
That's true.
to the home planet.
Okay.
Who says I'm doing what? Who says I'm doing that? Oh my god!
Panda, it's your turn.
Wait, is my turn or Wilson's?
It's your
it's
turn.
it's
Wilson
fine.
is.
I haven't had a turn.
You literally walked over to the door. Your turn is after
I
Panda's.
think because Muffin attacked you, and then you're basically a reaction. to
Your
push me in front.
your reaction was to switch. Okay, your reaction switches places with Panda. So you move in initiative and you move in, like combat basically too. Your reaction is literally just fuck you, Panda. That's literally.
I get that now. I was like, wait, but
Okay.
okay.
So you will be next, Bean. You will be next, but literally your special power is fuck you, Panda.
I guess question: am I manipulated by Muffin too? Is that what you said?
Well,
Like,
I
don't
would
have a roll for that?
I would say no. Like he broke your fucking arm.
I know. That's what I'm like. Do I care? Like,
I would say this.
I said I'm sorry.
The only reason the only reason that Marcy has to is because she didn't see it happen. You saw it happen, and you literally saw that they were gonna kill Wilson. Now you might not like Wilson, but literally just killing someone by it seems a little sus, and you're like, oh, whoops, sorry, I got your arm instead. Is not a good cover.
I'm prone essentially, so
You can
No, it doesn't.
scatter and run, or you can. There's a bunch of actions you can do, but we're just going to simplify it for
I'm wondering if I could just basically get up and kind of go more towards Miller, and I'm taking another shot.
Okay, so you're taking the gun with you. You would have to make a stamina roll this time because your arm is broken. So if you're going to take, you can pick up the gun with your free hand, but if you want to shoot it, I need a stamina check.
Can I?
Oh, oof, fucking woof. All right. You can show the fuck off. That's 3 successes. So
Sweet. So, getting the fuck up, I'm shooting at fucking Chamchug and talking to Miller and telling Miller, like, Miller, he's going after fucking Wilson. Clearly, he's not part of us anymore. There's something off here. There's something very off here.
as you fire off a shot.
Yep.
Ooh. Your stress level goes up by 1. Everyone else's. So basically, unfortunately, as you leap to the side and literally like open fire on the on poor defenseless Chug. Unfortunately, you rolled a 1, so your success is moot. The gun, but that means the gun that you fire goes click, click, and literally you need to reload it in order for it to work.
Well, shit. And I'm probably guessing I can't push that. So
No, unfortunately you can't push a failed roll, a critical failure. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't even. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Sweet. That's I think my turn. I'm more
Okay.
towards. Can I move my character? Actually, God damn it.
I mean, you
Moving
can't.
the whole thing.
What do you want to do? Where do you want to move? You want to move there? Okay, fair enough.
I'm just moving more out of
Okay.
Champ Chug's way, essentially.
Okay.
But also firing.
You're still technically in the hallway. All right, Bean, it is your turn.
Yeah. So the stairwell, I can't get to that stairwell, right? I don't. How do you
That
get
door-
to
that-
that stairwell?
To get to that stairwell, you have to go through Muffined. There is technically a vent.
Oh,
There is a
because-
vent. You can climb through the vent if you want to.
I-
The dotted lines are
Wait,
vents.
can you move me again so
Sure.
I can see where the vent is?
The
There's
dotted
a-
lines are
Oh.
vents. All the dotted lines are vents. So if you want, you can literally just kick the vent in and then climb through it.
Yeah. I want to do that because I want to try to get back to Mother. I guess I feel like
Okay.
that's a place I can lock myself in.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So you kick the door in and you make a scramble through it. Can I get an ability check? Can I get an agility check real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Or a maneuverability check, sorry. Oh, no. Unfortunately for you,
I don't get where it says success, but it's not a success.
well, there's a face hugger, which is a failure. If you roll any failures, your roll is basically counteracted by every success you have. If you have a 6, which is a success, you have 1, which is a face hugger, which is a failure, which counts itself out. So basically, you don't succeed. Also, not only that, but you failed your panic test, which was basically after that, you freeze. So as you go, like, let's just say for story reasons, you're just like almost. There is a robot, like an android, literally trying to kill you. You're in a hallway. The door behind you is locked. He's just standing there with a rifle, shooting down it. The only thing that you've got is like the vent, but you're like I can't move. I'm terrified. I'm scared. So I guess like there's not much else you can do unless you've got like. Is there anything else that you can kind of think about? Is there a skill or something you want to do? If you got a story point, you could use the story point to get out of there.
No, I used it to not get shot.
Yeah, sorry.
So yeah, you're frozen stiff right now. You're literally just looking down the barrel as Chug is like, I guess ignoring Davis and thingy right now.
I guess I'll wait my turn to react in any
Well, I'm
capacity.
Yeah,
trying
I
to
see-
think,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
So the personal safety
Yeah.
is, if I'm attacked or otherwise in fatal danger,
Yeah.
and if another PC or friendly NPC is within short range, the same zone.
Yeah.
Define same zone.
You're not in the same zone. If someone was in the same corridor as you, that would work. This corridor is a separate corridor from anyone else. If someone else was in there, you could maybe hide behind them or something like that, right? But there's nobody in there. It's just you at the moment.
Right. Well, I was thinking of like use it because you use a manipulation, right? It's a
Manipulation check.
manipulation.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
literally try and say, help me!"
And well, I could say
The problem is,
What
like,
am I
right
doing?
now, the only person that you could do that with is Muffin, and he's a robot his mission
Right,
is to
so
kill you.
what I'm-
So,
yeah, no. What I would like to try
yeah.
is to look at Muffin and say, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any samples. Davis does. Look, they're right on his side pocket. I'm not the person bringing any samples back here, man. He's the one with samples, not me.
Okay, you know what?
I'm not your enemy.
I am going to allow that. I'm going to allow that. That is technically free information. Give me. Is it a manipulation? I guess it kind of is.
Uh-huh.
It is.
So manipulation. Also, Muffin, I need you to roll a mission manipulation as well. Otherwise, you're gonna have to check Davis.
Nope.
You can push it. You can push it. You didn't fail.
Okay. Push.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, so technically that's 2 successes, but you had a failure. And it's 2 successes against 2 successes. So, you know what? I will say, you are aware of that now, Muffin. You don't know if it's real. You don't know if it's not real. It was her shot, but you have the choice to basically believe her or not. Because you succeeded. So that take that information as you will.
I will wait for my turn. Yes.
Yeah. Davis, not Davis, the other one.
Miller.
Miller. The female version of Davis.
Ah, yes. Seeing all this shit going on, fucking Miller is just gonna. Is Davis still on?
They're
is
literally
he
in
still
front of you.
prone?
Davis is right in front of you.
I was yelling at you.
Well, I was just asking if you were still prone or not.
No.
No,
I got up.
you would have got up and run. Not very far, but far enough. I will say Davis also looks like shit. Like literally, he looks like he's got a concussion. He's not walking in a straight line.
I did mention he needs his entire medical.
Davis, we have to go. Where's an escape pod? Where is a safe area? You've been up here longer than I have. Where the fuck do I need to bring you?
I'm gonna say this. This is more of an action-oriented combat. There's no time for role playing
You know
at
what?
this
Okay,
point.
Then Miller is literally going to grab him and start dragging him down
the stairs?
Okay. No.
Nope.
Towards down the stairs. There's not much.
Oh, so you're gonna stay on this level?
Yeah, we're gonna stay on this level. Gonna head towards the bridge.
Okay, you guys are heading towards the ridge. Okay, so let's just say, for this sake, you guys make a maneuverability check.
Oh. Whatever this is, I subtract 2 from it.
That is true.
So that means I only roll 2 dice?
You subtract 2 from, yes, you subtract 2 dice. Sorry, yes.
Okay. So whatever this is, then just...
Shit. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I don't want to say this, but, you literally go to help Davis only to then realize that you have a bullet wound that's literally ruptured your suit. As you step forward, you go, and you just collapse against the doorway as Davis then kind of turns and looks at you. You're both kind of not doing very well. You don't get very far. You literally get like just to where Davis actually is, or you hold each other up, and that's about it. You guys aren't doing too well. I'm gonna be honest. This combat is, it's kind of dragging on. If anything, you've made like an easier target for Muffin. But okay.
Well, thankfully, you were not targets. I don't know anything.
So Muffin, it's your turn.
As I take a couple of steps forward into the corridor, I will just shoot a quick glance towards Davis and Miller, and in the most polite tone that I can muster given the circumstances of everyone's actively bleeding right now.
Yeah.
Mr. Davis, if you would so kindly leave the samples behind, as for me not to perform more terrible violence, I'd be much appreciated. And then I shoot Wilson again.
Jesus.
At least he's shooting down that corridor and not this one.
Yeah.
Why am I shooting? Why is this rolling twice? Every time?
I think it's because you double clicked it. You have to click it twice. Not like it's weird.
I'm clicking it
yeah, I
twice,
know it's a little
that's
weird.
the thing.
Well, we'll take the top one. That's a success.
Both of them a success.
Technically, yeah, but well, you get one
Basically.
success anyway. So sorry. What? So who are you shooting? Just sorry, I was
Wilson.
Wilson. All right, Wilson. That's 3 damage, correct? You need to roll your
Four dice.
4 dice, and you need 6s. because this is your armor literally just bouncing off shots and stuff. Ooh, okay, so that's 2 damage. You suffer 2 damage. How much hit points do you have?
2.
2. Okay, we roll on the injury chart. Where's the table? So as the bullet hits you, oh shit! Oh no!
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so literally one of the bullets literally bounces, like the bullets like scatter off of your armor, and then you feel like one go past your neck. Your hands come up quickly, like as you've frozen, like in fear, literally holding your neck. You have 1 turn before you bleed out, or if there's some way to be able to stop yourself from bleeding as your artery is severed.
Awesome.
It's technically,
arm artery.
yeah. It's technically. We're just gonna say for simplicity, just because fucking you take the damage, like maybe like it broke through the armor or whatever and cut like one of your arm arteries or something. It is fatal. You will die in 1 turn. It is your turn though, so. Well, technically it's Panda's, but we'll do yours because you're bleeding out. You could do a quick medical check maybe if you've got something. Like, do you have any equipment on you? Do you have?
No.
Okay.
I have nothing. I okay, wait. I have
Right.
an access key card that I could try shoving into the wound. I don't know. That's
Okay.
Mother, help me!
As Wilson just slides the card across the wood, he still hears
as you literally just like collapse against the wall and start going, and Wilson unfortunately passes. You die. As Davis.
Should I do this?
Yeah. What?
Oh, she left.
No, I mean no, because you need to still see the rest of the story. All right, Davis, it's your turn. You just saw literally. I don't want to say that Cham smiled.
No,
No.
Cham didn't smile. It's still like that deadpan expression.
Okay.
Unusually smiling. Cham.
Okay. You see Cham literally just take the shot, and then what sounds like a, like, you know when someone like goes down a wet slide. You know that, as like fucking Wilson's flailing around like bleeding out in the hallway, and only to just suddenly go quiet as the next couple of seconds pass. Panda, what is Davis doing as you see both you and Miller literally in horrible agony?
Well, the hearing Chug's demand before shooting at Wilson, and just based on the sounds, not gonna have any high hopes there. He's gonna take the.
We gotta wait a minute. We gotta clip.
Of whatever.
Have a think of what you were gonna say before. we gotta clip for a moment. Hello, Karma. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Very much appreciated.
Welcome in.
I'm racking up kills.
Yeah, the android of the party is now gone evil and has unfortunately started to kill all the party members. Unfortunately, Bean was the first person to die.
Just subscribed with
thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. You need to get a drink or whatever. We're going to continue and hopefully finish this off because we have gone on a little longer than planned, but we're going to finish it. Right.
I'm quite literally finishing it.
Yes, that's Muffin's finishing it. All right. Okay. Let's continue so we can kind of get on with it. All right. Okay.
I'm putting down the med box full of antidotes and gonna grab Miller and just be like, let's get out of here, and kind of start trying to make my way with them. God damn it, I can't click on myself because I'm underneath Miller.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, so wait, where are you running though? Are you guys running? Are you waiting, or what? What's happening?
I'm saying let's go this way.
Okay.
Can I spend the last story point on something stupid?
I mean, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Oh, I will just kind of intercept a little. Chug will just call out to them, point forward, and say, "The shortest to the med lab is this way."
No, I'm not. I'm not going to let you have that as a story point. That's a waste of a story point.
It's not like I'm going to be using much after this.
You might. I don't know. You might need to make a fucking headshot.
No, sure, fine. There's only one target left on the whole ship.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's technically true, I guess. All right, okay, so let's just say this. As they both run around the corner, what is, are you kind of leaving combat then? Because are you not following them, Muffin? Is Chug not following them? Okay.
No,
Chug,
I'm not following them.
Chug is not following them?
I'm in pursuit of Flynn.
Okay, so he literally goes to, I guess are you just destroying them? What are you doing with the samples that are left on the floor?
Oh, stomping.
Okay, stomps on top of them, and then I guess you're going to go and have a look at Wilson.
Yeah.
Nah? Yeah? What? Yeah? What is that? I need more than that.
I'm going to go in the direction of Flynn running.
Okay, fair enough.
To try to retread his steps. I'm going to be passing Wilson.
Okay, passing Wilson immediately. Okay.
Entering this.
So you enter the living area, and I need you to make observation check. And then I, unfortunately, am going to literally have to take Panda and Marcy into another room. You see? Okay, you don't see anything. Where do you want to check? Give me a what do you call it? Give me a general direction of where you're going.
What's the button for drawing?
Bottom floor, like very, very bottom, or do you mean like the bottom of the actual B deck?
No, I was trying to find out the button that you use to draw on the map.
It's the little.
I was planning to start to do the Dead by Daylight killer thing when I would just go from room to room.
Okay, so you're doing that. Okay, this is as you go in here, this is the captain's office. So as you get here, you start just kicking the door in. Some of these doors are jammed and jarred. So as you start doing that, we're gonna cut to just Miller and Davis making their way downtown. Yeah, that's the joke. Walking prone. Have a gunshot. Da 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 da.
Need a doctor.
Da 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 da. I'm bleeding. All right. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta switch you fuckers out. I'll leave.
You don't have to.
No,
kick me out.
I
I'm
don't.
dead.
I technically know, but also at the same time, I feel like leaving Muffin in a room alone is kind of sad.
Nah.
All right.
It's fine. Panda has been sitting alone.
I mean, yeah.
You're gonna leave me alone
Yeah.
with my murderer?
Well, it would be nice to see like who like I didn't fucking think you could have a little chat. It's okay. Never mind. All right, Bean. So as you guys notice that Cham is literally leaving you guys behind because of what Panda left behind. Marcy, I'll let Miller do the talking. You guys are literally walking around. I guess you guys have an escape plan.
I was waiting for Cham Chug to leave.
He's left. He's too busy doing his own objective as you guys run around the corner.
Because
you hear him in the background, doof, kicking doors down. Flynn is nowhere to be seen.
Miller, I have the key card to get in the corporate suite. Because
I also...
Clayton wanted us to get to the corporate suite to get into the last escape pod with those vaccines. So let's get to that corporate suite, get into the escape pod, and try to get out of here, because I don't think we have much left.
You know what? Complete agreement. I'm bleeding. I'm tired of bleeding.
I will say,
Miller, I can help you.
What did you? I didn't actually check. What did you bring? Any of the stuff from that safe?
You didn't answer my question?
Did I not answer it?
No, you didn't.
What? I was kind of busy. What did you actually say? Just so we're aware. You take. Okay, you took a jar. You took a jar. Okay.
Only.
Nope. Yeah, no.
Only
I
if
saw it. You took a jar. That's okay. That's fine.
Okay.
So you took a jar. So there's a jar literally in your equipment bag, I guess.
Yeah.
Luckily, Cham didn't see it. um.
No.
So let's just say, as you guys are hoping against the wall, what I'll be honest, you guys have about 10 minutes before Cham realizes something's wrong. Because if he doesn't find Chev, he doesn't find Flynn, like it's kind of what it is. So we'll just say for the most part, because we are getting like really on time at this point.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do? Come on.
We're headed straight to the corporate suit.
You're literally just heading back the way.
Yeah,
Heading
no,
back to the escape pod in the corporate suite that
Okay.
Clayton was talking about, I
So-
would assume.
As you guys head that way,
can make it.
this is B deck, correct?
correct.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So you guys manage. I need a mobility check from both of you. Maybe from both of you.
Mobility?
Mobility, please. Yes.
I don't know who rolled.
Since Davis is frozen, can I please try to do the command thing and get him moving?
You know what? I will let you do a command check. Remember,
Oh, okay.
technically, you can also give one of your successes to him in order for him to succeed. That is something you can do. You can, as long as you have one success to do it yourself, you can trade to somebody who is in a similar skill check as you.
Then yeah, I had 2 successes, so he can have one of those.
Okay. So you guys manage to fumble your way to the door. Each every so often, like stumbling. You look around the corner, you see Wilson's body, literally just like a balloon has like emptied into the hallway here, like dead, lifeless. Her eyes with shock in them. You can see the key card literally clinging in her hand. Which was of no use, unfortunately. Okay, as you both go up to the door, I will say, can I get another mobility check?
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You take the key, you slide it through the door. The door's open. You can see that Clayton's wardrobe and the quarters is very spacious in comparison to all the other suites. It's very luxurious. You can tell that probably a lot of people didn't like her because her bedroom is pretty intense. You can see the bed is soaked with blood. One of the couch cushions stuffing torn out of it, and the furniture in the room is destroyed. Someone's been in here. You don't know what. You can see that there is a wall safe on the wall there, and there seems to be like broken like drugs and like bottles and shit like thrown out the way, and a closet in this room.
Can we step in and seal the door behind us?
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
Because Jam Chuck got a spooky.
Yeah.
I'm going to literally tell him now because we have to bring him back in. We can't just leave him there for the last 10 minutes. He's
Oh,
going to be.
God.
He's probably going to be coming to knock the door down. But I will give you. It's only been a minute. You guys have been like very quickly. He's moving from room to room, like clearing it out. So you have at least another 2 minutes to decide what you're doing. This is the room. Maybe Clayton was lying. You don't see any escape pod.
Clayton said something about possibly the closet, I think. Like, she said she can get us out of here. She can get me and Flynn out of here if we took the cures with us. She gave me a card to get in here. I don't know if this was just a trap, but
So you guys
that's
start.
what the information I have.
Miller's gonna step into the closet and look for anything that resembles a console, anything that looks like
As
a
soon as you
control
enter
panel.
the closet, you realize that it seems to be like a walk-in closet, which is has an entry into an EEV, which is an emergency evacuation vehicle.
The closet is the escape vehicle.
It has behind the closet. There's literally a hatch that has an emergency air escape pod on the inside of it for emergencies, for officers only.
Leon, it's in here.
Yep. Let's fucking go. She said it only could fit 3 people, so I'm going on that basis that we can both get in there.
We've got to. Come on.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So as you literally go to try and open the door, you basically like you pulled back the thing and then you're like, there's the door. You see a little code panel on the side there. You need the code to get in.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, 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 no.
Let's get a safe.
1111 1112.
I will
Get into the safe.
You can get into the safe. Maybe if you want to try the safe. You will
Try the safe.
need to you need to crack
Miller,
it.
you got-
You're gonna need to crack it, unfortunately. So that'll take a shift, which will unfortunately alert like we're gonna have to bring Muffin at this point.
Before, can Miller hide the jar somewhere in the closet? Like just stuff it in a corner somewhere that like cover it with some clothes.
Sure, I guess.
Just that way it's not on her. Hopefully she can lie to Cham Cham.
Okay, you hide it. All right, you're hiding it. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
just kind of like stuffing it somewhere.
Okay.
Miller, did you find anything in
I-
the
I-
corners
I
that
will-
might be of use?
I'll give you a hint. Okay, you guys, if you want to try making this, I need you to make a Comtech check, in order to try and open this this wall safe. You can technically also try to, well, you're going to need the codes, unfortunately, to get into the thing.
Fuck.
Oh,
And I can't push it.
you cannot. You failed, unfortunately. Hey, that's 2 successes for Miller, though. Oh, if only
Damn.
Miller was rolling it. That's from ability.
No, wait.
And what a
no.
shame. Yeah, the wall safe seems broken. And I guess with that, we're gonna bring Muffin in. Just because well. Alright, Muffin. We'll wait for him to connect.
Yep.
I am connected.
Okay, Muffin. So as you you walk past the door, clearing out each one of these rooms, this living area, each living room, with each living area, walking past one, kicking each door open, until finally you see a small cowering Flynn, literally looking up at you, going, "Please, please! I was only trying to make a cure. I was only trying." And then camera turns to black. We then open up with Davis scrambling in the closet, trying to figure out how to get this damn door open, as Miller is fumbling with the wall safe.
Got us backwards.
Well, whatever. Other way around, whatever. You guys are basically going, well, let me have a go. Let me have a go. You're literally arguing with each other as the door to the suite opens. Cham is standing there, holding Flynn, neck snapped, and he literally says, "I believe I have found your problem," and then steps in to the corporate suite, only for the doors to close.
Oh,
And there we will end it.
hey Cham.
Unfortunately, nobody made it off. A Cham killed everyone in that room, and that's the game, guys. I'm sorry. The only one who technically passed their objective would be the hidden android.
After that, I'm gonna go to the reactor and explode the ship just as, like a little like cherry on top.
We'll say for like the story purposes, unfortunately, whatever Davis tried to do in such a closed in period with his broken hand, Miller unfortunately panicking. We don't see any of that. Literally, cuts to dark. That you have no win conditions. You had your one chance to get into there. It didn't work. You had your one chance with the safe. It didn't work. It's unfortunate. If you had a cutting tool or something, maybe. But I'm pretty sure you didn't take that with you, Marcy.
And
Nope.
I threw my all.
Yeah. So basically, Chug will make his way to the reactor, literally walking past what seems to be plenty of corpses, destroyed pals and friends. Heading into the reactor, he walks past the very creature that was trapped inside there. And how do you want to blow up the Kronos, I guess, and not returning home?
No, I will just try to overload the reactor.
Okay, so you literally
If not through console, I will just
go over and fucking punch
the
it.
fucking
No, we could say like basically like you just know you know how to turn off all the temperature controls, all the safety mechanics. You literally just saw Rai doing it as well, and you're an android, so you know how basic machinery works.
I will upload my consciousness and then fly the ship into the sun.
As the Kronos starts to superheat, the reactor goes critical. The blue light turns into a blinding light as the Kronos explodes. And it's as if the Kronos never existed in the first place. And that will be Chariot of the God, or Chariot of the Gods, our alien RPG. Thank you very much for taking part, everybody.
Thank you.
Hey, guess what? I did say that not everyone was going to survive.
And no one
did. I will say, Bean, you got it fucking nasty.
Sorry.
You know the funny part is though. The funny part is you took the armor, but you literally picked up the gun. The muffin picked up and went, "Oh, a gun!"
Yeah, I left the gun that killed me.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I
Cinematic.
yeah.
That's fun. Yeah.
It's interesting.
To be honest,
Yeah.
You know what? I still carried the flamethrower, so if you ever shimmied into the vents, that would have been worse.
I would probably say by that point you weren't carrying the flamethrower.
I still have it.
Yeah, I know. But like for cinematic reasons, like I think carrying one weapon makes sense, right? You know, like
especially for an android.
yeah. Can you imagine like literally you just turn into an android instead of walking over and punching, you just set fire to Panda and went, "Whoops, I missed."
Yeah, Jesus.
So yeah.
Android this whole time. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Muffin was an
Was-
android
was-
the entire time.
The entire time.
But
his
I have to also admit that I knew that we would be redirected to Cronus. I was specifically assigned to this mission because we were going to be redirected to the Cronus.
Dun. Yeah. So. This was fun. If anyone has any questions or whatever, feel free. Then, like, if we ever do another scenario, it won't be the same. We have different characters and stuff like that. But I genuinely think this is a lot of fun. I will say we probably might split it up into 3 sessions next time, just because, like I said, this went on a little long.
Time, yeah.
But this is just because I thought we're used to it. We're not used to it. We're trying to figure it out. And, you know, telling the story in this particular way is a little hectic. But I think it's enjoyable. Like, there's a lot of you don't know things, and I think that plays into it really well, honestly. Like literally, we were having a situation where Clayton literally going to an elevator, and Marcy's like, "Oh, sweet loot," and then literally just face to face with Clayton. You guys didn't even see that fight. You know,
you saw the results of rolls.
you just see the results of rolls. I think I genuinely kind of enjoy the system, just for the way kind of combat works and stuff.
So the system is super fun,
Yep.
and I enjoyed this greatly.
Yep.
But goddamn it, Chum Chung, I trusted you.
Hey, I gave you an opportunity to leave. You didn't.
I was trying. That's the only escape pod.
What is it? There's a timer attached to my generosity.
You know, I would say this also. Like, I did have the chance to like literally like play more. Like, I could have brought in an alien to this to make it a little bit more exciting. But the antagonist was Clayton. It was the other company man who was kind of working with Bean, but unfortunately Bean, well, you kind of got in the way, which was one of those things where it's just like, oh, you know, like, damn, if things went differently, right? Like, if you had managed to like find the vial, you could have played that up a bit more. Or if you would have been able to convince one of the party members to like literally side with you. Unfortunately, Clayton was unfortunately like their version of you. So maybe if with a manipulation check or something that could have worked. But it does require. I think it does require a little bit of maybe getting to
Luck
know
as well.
characters and luck, because literally this game is meant for failure. You know, like if you fail, bad things happen. You know, like I think it's one of
We
those.
are close though.
Well, you literally almost died like instantaneously, but you broke your arm, and luckily Bean managed to use her story shot to not get her fucking head blown off. But who knows? Here's the thing: if Bean used her story shot to avoid that second one, she wouldn't have arterially bled out, maybe, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I would have died either way.
Well, no,
I
because
only had 2 health points.
well, yeah, but like it would you would have gotten a roll on the critical injury chart, and it could have just been a broken hand. Like for instance, if I rolled something and it was just crushing Panda's spine, like literally, instead like, oops, I killed you instead. That could have literally happened because he got to 0 and then just rolled on the like. If I could just roll it here, right? Let's just roll one right here. Where is it? Table, critical injury, boom, right? And I will say that like this is brutal because it literally like changes the game. Concussion, right? Mobility -2. So that you could have literally just like, you know, dodged the bullet and like hit your head or something and then be like, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. I will say that like you're not really a combat character, right? You need you need something to like try and survive. Unfortunately, Davis was not the right person.
Yeah.
Ironically, you know who
what
would
was-
have been?
Yeah. Sorry, what you saying, Panda?
What was the code?
The code? Unfortunately, Clayton was the only one to know the code, and Marcy was brave enough to shoot her with a fucking bolt gun and kill her. So you can thank Miller for that.
Bitch had it coming.
Literally
I
the
will-
the only one with the code, and Miller didn't know that. So
I stand by my decision.
so
My
th-
only
that is
regret
that
I didn't kill Damn Chuck.
that is also why I think it's kind of fun, because like you guys all knew like little bits of information, right? And with that information, your actions affect the ending, essentially. Like it could sometimes it might not. Like you could have literally just said, "Oh, comm check, cool. I've got this. I've hacked the thing. Nice. I got in. We opened the wall safe. Nice." You know. But the fact that both failed, I think it's fair to say, well, fuck, you had no result. You didn't have a weapon. You had a bolt gun, I guess, but both of you were slowly bleeding and you didn't get medical aid. So, you know, I think especially for like just finishing up the story as a whole, it's not satisfying. It's not satisfying. Hell no. But it is an alien ending.
Yeah.
Um,
I had fun. It was great.
yeah.
Thanks for GMing.
This was an absolute blast.
Let's find somewhere to go, and then we can go to we can get out of here and give everybody get some drinks, get some food, and get some relaxing and all that stuff. What are they doing? Oh wait, Dirty Rollers are playing. What are they doing? 10-minute map making challenge. All right, fuck it. Let's go over there because they're doing some D&D stuff. They were also nice to pop in, so thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate all of you, and if not, we'll see you next time. I'm gonna say that I don't know. If we want to do this again, we might. We only have a couple weeks before Christmas and stuff like that, so the next thing we're probably gonna do is campaign 2 in January. Other than that, this Saturday is probably gonna be free up unless we want to do like another community night or whatever. But other than that, Saturdays will be in the air. Check the Discord if you care or want to know anything more. Other than that, I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Anybody else want to say anything before we go? Also, if you haven't already, please check out these folks, these lovely folks. Can somebody do the shoutouts for all you lot, please, while I do some rating?
What is it? Party?
Yeah, player. I think it is player. I think it's players. The question mark. If it doesn't work, just shout everybody out yourselves while I.
I can spell.
Well, we've all tried.
I don't think it's working. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for hosting us, Mr. Manic.
Always, I enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. I know it's not a lot for. Hey, it's one of those things where I don't really win, but I'm here for the fun anyway.
So that happened.
Yeah, that
Welcome in, Muffin. Smacked a brick. You want to smack it till it's purple, or you want to smack it twice?
Fire.
How's it going, Muffin? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it.
To be fair,
I can bash
I
your
believe you
head if
didn't get the
want.
code.
to be fair, if you knew the code, then I would have
That's
given
right.
you.
I can smack it till it's
I would have
purple if
given
you
you
like.
something, but you know, it is what it is.
Thanks for coming in,
No,
Muffin.
no, it's fine.
Like,
I'm happy with how it turned out. It's just
fuck.
strangulation by Android.
Bullshit, my MasterCard didn't
Uh-huh.
work on that card.
I knew it when I was gonna tell you, but it was too late.
It was very weird.
But it was like my one special thing.
But it's not your office.
Even you were
It's over the
expendable, Wilson.
shit.
breaks me.
Oh, yeah.
Gargantuan.
Eric wasn't even here to see me die.
Gargantuan.
Well, it's okay. I mean, if anything, he'll know in his hearts that you guys all got murdered technically. And like I said, this is a game where like you literally play the
Right
character.
into
You shouldn't be playing it like you want to survive. You should be playing it like, oh fuck, I have to do something. You know, because if you just stand there and like, you know, if I put an alien in that hallway, dead. You know, like I didn't need an alien. We had Muffin.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll see you guys later. Have a good one, and yeah, see you guys on Monday, hopefully. Cheerio. Bye
Next
bye.
time,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Let's go
Bye.
raid.
Yippee.
Ooh, that was good timing. Doo, 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 doo. Paste.
Was she listening into comms though for Clayton, or was she just saying she would know?